universe, I'll learn to fly. To you, I'm losing sleep at night. Make it worse, I'm satisfied. Forever, forever mine. Get you back 1,000 times. At least I'll try. Running to the mountainside. Suffering my starlit eyes. The more that keeps you up at night. Say one, I pray I cried enough. I don't mind. No, I won't mind. At least I'll try. Call me but I'll never answer. Fall for all my second chances. Tie you down to a wedding band, but you never answer. No, I'm just dancing alone. Oh, you're out of my head, but if you say yes, I won't. When my son in bed, so you say yes, I'll say no. So let's just dance. No change, no plans. It'll all make sense. My empty-handed is better than none. If you don't mind, I won't mind. At least I'll try. Call me loose, since I don't mind. Cut me loose, I'll learn to fly. To you, I'm losing sleep at night. Like you were so satisfied. Forever and forever mine. I'll get you back 1,000 times. At least I'll try. Running to the mountainside. Suffering my starlit eyes. I wanna kiss you up at night. Say one, I pray I cry enough. If you don't mind, I won't mind. At least I'll try.
I tell you it's okay if you 20 years, what a waste of a memory. I guess I'm not good enough. Stay together for the sake of the family, but that's no fun, baby, that's no. Last night my eyes saw enough to write a scarlet letter. I don't think we're bad in love. Does he treat you better? She told him, hey, 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 meet me in the alleyway. Saw her grab him right away. Hey, 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 stop, could I prevent it? I bet he said, wait, 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 wait. Don't you wanna know my name? It doesn't matter either way. Hey, 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 we're all dying anyways. No, 20 years spent losing my sanity. Diamond ring, guess you wore it for vanity. I saw you flinch when you promised your hand to me. Now you're so dead to me, went from lovers to enemies, yeah. She told him, hey, 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 meet me in the alleyway. Saw her grab him right away. Hey, 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 stop, could I prevent it? I bet he said, wait, 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 wait. Don't you wanna know my name? It doesn't matter either way.
Hi everybody, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Good morning and welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? So, okay. Alright. Now I don't know. Controlling Pokemon would be an interesting clickbait title. You're so right. Now, I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. I had a little bit of a moment yesterday, I feel. I feel like last stream was a little bit of a moment. It was a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna lie, it will make it into the YouTube video. But... so, I don't usually stream on Saturdays and I didn't really announce it properly or anything. But we only streamed for like an hour and a bit, maybe. And it was just to see if we could, like, get that little bit that we needed. Get that catching a Pokemon thing and just like do it, you know? If we could speed run to the goal. We were unsuccessful. 1 hour, any percent men TV. We were very unsuccessful. And the controller, listen, I thought it was good enough for now. It just doesn't work. But I made some changes. I made some adjustments. I figured out like half the reason why it wasn't working and I fixed it. And I figured out the best way to make a controller where we don't have to keep... Okay, so part of it was like I kept swapping in and out bits of code. So if I was walking around Pokemon, I would have one bit of code that I would then like hashtag out or whatever and use a different bit of code if I was in a menu. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like you're playing a game and depending on what you're doing in the game, if you're in a menu or if you're fighting a boss or if you're just walking around the landscape or whatever, you have to unplug and replug different controllers. Sorry, PlayStation controller only for this part. Xbox controller only for this part. It's not exactly it's not like good. Is it? Like it's not. But I figured out a way. That we can have one controller that works really, really, really well. I fixed a bunch of issues with it already. And that is mental command training. Actually, genuinely. So right now what I think is happening, and it's time to bite the bullet about this. I was lying to myself. I was like, my teeth are so sensitive. What the fuck, man?
Gosh.
How dare you? Yeah, so I think what was happening, and I was lying to myself about this and was like, no, it's fine. What's happening is that the commands that I use for, the commands that I use from the EEG earbuds are way too similar to the commands that I use for the Epoch X, which means we need new commands. Well, we actually just need one new command. We need one brand new mind control, mental command, visualization, or whatever it is that is different from all the others. And to do this, today's quite a big day because to do that, I have to delete one of the ones I've already made. So, you know, 2 years in progress, the controller that we use that works for everything, I have to go in and I have to delete a quarter of it permanently. No, not Mewtwo. Mewtwo's gonna get the axe. Rip Commander, get the black suit on, please do. Flowers as well. Do I have any flowers? Why would I have flowers? Actually, though, if we did, that would be really funny. Hold on. I'm organizing something. I'm organizing. Yeah, your light is out, people. Yeah, we're gonna need a vigil or something. That's what we're doing today. Is there no way to make a backup? Not yet. I suggested it to a bunch of emotive people, and they like the idea, but they're redesigning in progress anyway. So not yet. What's the purple space badge, people? Oh yeah, September. Does that mean you subbed during September? You participated in September. What does it mean? Grace, what does it mean? Or whoever has the subby badge, or whoever might just know. Hi, Firkin, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follows, and Joycewix, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so that's what's happening today. And if you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, that's okay. It's not that complicated. You'll get it in 2 seconds as soon as I actually start from the beginning and explain it properly. You got it too, but no idea how. You must have subbed to someone. To me, maybe? And you have an emote as well. You must have subbed during September, which is, you know, all of September. So GG. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. Oh, guys, thank you. Does that what that? So I'm seeing all these purple faces, and that means you guys subbed to me during September. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that. After you catch a Pokemon, are you done, or are you gonna keep playing? So my plan is to make Pokemon a whole thing, like a whole project, and do like a psychic Pokemon run only. Probably not with the current controller though. So we're gonna get to the point where we make the controller work good enough, which was not yesterday. I thought it would be, but it was. We're gonna get to the controller to a point where it works good enough, catch a Pokemon, then come back out again and rethink. Thank you. Soybean! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's so nice to see you. Soybean is the love of my life. I don't know if you guys knew that, but we're destined to be together forever. Is that intense? Whatever, fuck it. Rami, Whisper, Jordan, Madison, welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? And Estes, thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate that. You guys are right on time. It is like the perfect time to come in, because we just started, and I was just about to actually like shut up and explain what we're doing today properly instead of in a weird roundabout way. Oh, thank you, Shawnee. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so nice. But what were you doing? What's up? How was your stream? And what's going on? No chat on screen. Yes. Sorry, I'm pulling up chat now. Oh, so nice to share my love with a raid. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. I only raid people that I actually genuinely like. Obviously, like most people do. But then, what's fun about that is that I can express, hey, I like you, be my friend, in a way that's actually not that creepy. But in my head, I can be like, please be my friend, please hang out with me, without actually saying that. Does that make sense? That's how I treat raids. I wish I could raid you, but you're, you know, all Australian and whatnot. You're on the other side of me. One of these days. Justin, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Be my friend, please. Please, I need it. Please. That's the only way to make friends. It's the most efficient way, I swear to God. It's the most efficient way. Well, I have actually genuinely been... I can sometimes... Listen, shocker. I can sometimes be a bit intense with making friends. Just sometimes. Ajit, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. And Madison, thank you for the follow. I'll press the button too. Thank you for pressing the button. I appreciate that. I did marbles. Oh, marbles is so much fun. And you had too much Red Bull. Hashtag not sponsored. Well, you should be sponsored, you know. If I pay you, I'm not sponsored by Red Bull. Okay, if I give you £1, and then someone gives me £1, and then someone else gives them £1, and eventually we'll get like round to someone who is sponsored by Red Bull, then you can say you're sponsored by Red Bull. Does that make sense? We'll do a sponsorship chain. If everyone on this planet right now just exchanged £1 with everyone else, then technically everyone's sponsored by everything. Don't think that works, actually. I don't think that's right. I think my logic's gone somewhere. Hi, Danny, what's up? It was fun for some of us, at least. Disappointing Danny, did you do bad in marbles, my friend? Disappointing Danny lived up to his name! Ouch! You did bad in marbles. The thing about marbles, though, is it's all, what's the word? You shouldn't feel bad about it, because it's all skill. It's all pure, unadulterated skill. So if you do bad in marbles, it means you're just like, you just suck as a person, I guess. So. Sorry. But it's nice that you know that. Like, it's a fairly safe environment to figure out whether or not you suck at things. Because you're, like, at home. Yes, my skill caused me to die, like, basically every round. Yikes. What's your relationship like with your parents, Danny? Don't answer that. I'm sorry. Don't answer that. Or you can if you want. Thank you for the follow. I swear people were hacking marbles. I feel like they do, though. I feel like they actually legitly do. I think they can. They do that. Like they do. That's why I don't do marbles anymore on stream. We should do marbles. I don't do marbles anymore on stream because I never win. And I know I'm supposed to be, like, I'm hosting it. So I shouldn't have a stake in the race or anything. Perry, you're not intense at all. Thank you for the follows, Power and Josh. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. Are you teaching me how to hack? I mean, I can do. I've never hacked into anything, but I know the theory. Just like password guessing most of the time, isn't it? Apples. Apples is a surprisingly strong password, I heard, because it's plural. Which is stupid. Alright, 1v1 me marbles. Oh, hell yeah. Would either of us actually win, though? Wouldn't we both fall off? Like, statistically, I feel like a lot of the maps... I don't know anything about marbles. I feel like a lot of the maps, most of the marbles fall off before they actually reach the end. You just need masses of them to up your chances. But I guess then what we do is we say, oh, the person who wins is the person who falls off the last. The lasted. I did just start. Let my... Have I taken meds today? Everybody, take your meds. Thank you. We should try the tilted version so you can control us like Soy did and purposefully kill me. Oh! The plot thickens! She killed you on purpose! Oh my fucking god. Well, aren't those tables turning? I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I can be pretty intense. Friendship making. I've only scared off 3 people in my life. Well, okay, in my adult life. Well, streamers, other streamers. I've scared off 3 streamers in my life. I've attracted no one, probably, but I've scared off 3. Wonder if I should triple text that one. There's one streamer in particular, but I can't say who, obviously, and I can't say what, obviously. But there's one streamer in particular that I went super intense with. It's just because I realized he's perfect as a friend in every single way. Do you know that makes sense? Like, you know when you see someone and you're like, you are the best friend for me. Like, based on all of these demographics or all of these, like, random variables and stuff. You... Oh, yeah, I did scare off Skylibs, too. Probably. Anyway, whatever. But... she's so nice. It's okay. She and Cleedom are friends. Anyway, yeah. So I just like based on all of these variables and all of my analysis, you are the best friend for me. But the thing is, I kind of said that, and that's a weird thing to say to someone's face. And now I'm on double message where he hasn't replied. Thinking about throwing out a triple. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. It depends how whimsical I'm feeling. It's been months. I'm on the double text. But I think if I throw out a triple, then leave him alone, Perry. Leave the boy alone. All right. Let me explain what we're doing today. Go for the quad. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm triple texting. What if I pick a different platform? Oh god. That's so creepy. Can you imagine you're like ignoring someone and then they message you on a different map? Genius. Is it creepy or is it genius? Write an email. Should I find out where they live and like meow into the letterbox? A la Keira Knightley or whoever it was. Gonna save this under stalking tips. That's good. Do you have a whole folder for that, do you? Send him a carrier pigeon. If they wanted to, they would. But what if he doesn't know that he wants to? Because I am the perfect friend for him as well. We'd get on so well. Chalk and cheese, mate. Chalk and... Wait. Isn't that the opposite of what that phrase means? Chalk and cheese. Isn't that like... Chalk and cheese don't get on, do they? What am I trying to say? Oil and water. No, that's worse. Bread and bun. That's the same thing. I don't know. Chalk and cheese? I don't know. Oh, sorry, man. No, please, go. You can't possibly scare me off. You can't possibly. This does not apply to you or me or us. I love you. Sorry. Thank you. And have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. And hopefully at some point we can actually hang out. Given where we live and whatnot. But anyway, have a nice day, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. By the way, everything I'm saying is an exaggeration. By the way. I'm actually very likable as a human being. Anyway, I'll have you know I'm very good at making friends. Where's your EEG? I'm getting to it! Oil and water and chalk and cheese both mean opposites not attracting. You're right, Madison. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Very convincing. Thank you, Nelson. I'm gonna triple message him. I'm gonna do it. Because the thing is, and I truly believe this, if people don't like me, then they're wrong. Does that make sense? Because I'm wonderful. So, if he doesn't like me and doesn't want to text me back, he's just confused. He's just confused and doesn't know better. So it's up to me to share this board with him. Alright, what are we doing today? So today, Remy, thank you for the follow. Dim Sum as well, thank you as well. I appreciate that. Boyle is a rabbit. Following for the sound advice. Thank you. That genuinely, listen, if you know that you are wonderful, okay, and people don't like you, that is because they are confused and don't realize that you're wonderful. Or they just have their own thing going on. And you can't listen, it's not, whatever. People should, okay, here's my actual genuine advice, ! Asterisk on a serious note, because I'm an educational streamer. Not everyone's gonna like you, everyone has different things going on. You might even be a dickhead, that's alright. But anyway. Don't waste your effort, it's like fine. You can pick your friends, you know, but don't get obsessed with people. There are so many people of who to choose from. And some people will love you, some people won't, and that's fine. Some people will think you're sexy and some people won't, and that's fine too. So just like, chill out. Float around, bob on the ocean, etc. That's my genuine advice, ! Asterisk. But I'm still gonna triple message him. I am. I'm still gonna do it. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly, Maya! Oh my god, you got in there before me. I think they're just confused about how much they like me or not. Yeah. They're just wrong. They're just wrong and stupid, but that's okay because you can teach them. What if I know that I'm an awful person but others like me? Then I would think that maybe you're the one who's wrong, potentially. Why do you think you're an awful person? I'm not qualified. I'm really not qualified to give any advice here at all. So, you keep mentioning the words friend or friends. What is this? Can you explain? I've never heard of that before. Don't worry, it's something you unlock when you're like 35. I've heard. When you're about 35, then someone comes in and says, "Hey, this is your friend." But you have to create them, I think, for yourself. No, that's kids. Fuck. I don't know. Soon, when one of us makes a friend, can you tell the others what it's like? I'm too good for people who don't put in the effort to be my friend. Yes, Madison. Slay. 100 P. Bella. The secret is it all depends on your power level in Rise of Kingdoms. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yes, of course. Of course, if you're level 50 Rise of Kingdoms, then you unlock friends. I understand. That's what it is. Children are basically forced to be your friend. They have to love you because otherwise you can just not feed them. You know, it's like a hostage situation. Your kids. Give me a compliment today, little bitch. Otherwise, Timmy doesn't get his chicken nuggets. Easy. You want this roof over your head to stay there? Because I'll take it down! Easy. Real shit. Exactly. Can I use my adventure rank in Genshin? Only if you're trying to... I actually really like Genshin Impact. I was gonna say only if you're trying to befriend pedophiles, but I like Genshin. I play Genshin Impact. I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I like Genshin Impact. No, Christ, what is this? Why do you always have these? Why do you have
How
these?
are you going?
And why am I so sick in this clip? Why am I so shiny? Am I shiny?
Now I
like that
need a
today?
compliment.
Come here. Why do you have all of these all of the time? Let's do it.
Did that. How are you going?
Oh, I'm sick in
Now
this
I need a
clip.
compliment. Nora, you.
Oh no.
You're very popular on Twitch in general. My finger's bleeding.
So I used to have a thing, emphasis on used to, where I had like 2 channel point redeems. One was compliment me and one was insult me. And so you would redeem it and I would either compliment you or insult you. I got rid of it because my insults were far too enthusiastic, apparently. Enthusiastic, and it was off-putting. And I struggled too much with the compliments. So we got rid of it. But anyway,
How are you going?
what is this?
Now I need a compliment. Nora, you. You're very popular on Twitch in general. My finger's bleeding. Huh. I'm sure it's fine. That's why I feel wheezy.
Hey, my toe was bleeding this morning. I don't know
No,
why.
it's all good. We're fine. Oh, that's okay.
Still hurts. I don't know why.
You're popular on Twitch and around, you know. You get around is basically what I'm saying. You get around, you slut, and that's pretty cool. And thank you for spending your limited time on me. Thank you for condescending to grace me with your presence. Because you're so popular in other places. I'm happy now. That's good. Other people seem to like you.
So I understand why he hasn't messaged back. That is genuine. That is genuinely how I... Anyway, today we're doing something very important. We're doing something... Compliment me, you're a whore! Which means you're successful! You know what? I'm sure there are loads of people out there that would love to be whores, but they can't because no one wants to have sex with them. And that's very unfortunate, isn't it? If you're a successful slut, then that means people think you're sexy. And so you're welcome. Congratulations on your sexiness. Okay? It is a compliment, goddammit! Yeah! Maya, yeah, you're spitting some political facts right there. Go to church. Go to church. Yeah. Okay. No, I can't go to churches anymore because last time I was in there, I set a girl on fire. That's not even a lie. I did do that. She was wearing too much hairspray and I was holding too many candles. Anyway, I did set a girl on fire. My favorite joke to make when I'm in a church is that I'm holding my breath trying not to burst into flames. Which was funny because I think if I had breathed a little bit more, maybe she wouldn't have burst into flames. Anyway, she's fine. Just her hair. Just like she got a little, just the her hair got a bit singed. Listen, her hair was in my candle. It's not my fault. It was my fault. I wasn't watching where I was going. Anyway, she's fine. It's hair. Hair doesn't feel pain. And this was like 10 years ago. I'm sure she has new hair. Victim blaming. It's victim blaming. She was wearing too much hairspray. It was not intentional. It wasn't intentional. No. Okay, so I went to a school where we do these processions at Christmas time, right? And so we like walk in a line in front of each other down the main aisle of the church, okay? And we hold candles. We each have a candle in our hand. And we're each singing some stupid song. Oh, when the saints... Probably not that song. It's Christmas. But anyway, a song. And my candle was a little bit too close to her hair. And she was wearing a lot of hairspray. And I wasn't really paying attention. I was walking, like, faster than I should have been. Little singe. It's okay. I caught it. I saw it happen. And I was like... I just sort of grabbed it. And then she was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, nothing. You're fine. She did notice afterwards, though. She realized what happened. Anyway. You're fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry. Nothing. Okay. Here's what we're going to do today. Are you ready? Sharp and Zhang, thank you so much for the follows. And Pingy as well. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate medicine. Okay, but here's what we're doing. So, If you guys don't know me or who I am, or you just come in, welcome. I play games with mind control. That's like my gimmick. That's what I do. What that means is I have an EEG. It's over here somewhere. I have an EEG. This goes on my head, and then it reads my brain activities, and then I've trained it to remember certain patterns of brain activities when I'm thinking about certain things. I'll explain how this actually works better later when we actually put it on. But basically, I think of like pushing a cube or something, and it goes, oh, I know that one. Tick done, sends a signal through to a virtual Xbox controller, pushes the button, right? So I'll like imagine thinking of a cube, and then the button will get pushed, or I'll spin a play, and a different button will get pushed, or whatever. Very valuable gadget. Yes, I should stop swinging it around. Now, I'm making a brand new controller where, because I thought to myself one day, all right, EEG gaming, pretty fun, pretty flash. What's better than gaming with one EEG? Gaming with two EEGs. So basically, I'm making a new controller where I wear two of those at the same time. Well, not two of those, one of those, and then a different EEG system where they're earbuds. I'll show you in a bit. They're still charging. How about three? Well, let's just, one increment at a time, I would say. I haven't even figured out how to do two yet. But, so now I'm wearing two EEGs at once, and that means I need a new controller to kind of combine information from all of those things into one thing, right? I'm making an EEG glob, basically. I'm going to call him Globulus. EEGception. Yes, as it were. For sure. Oh, sorry, Gray. Do I talk fast? Maybe your brain thinks slow, Gray. Huh? I do talk fast. Anyway, sorry, Gray. Follow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but the thing is, it didn't work, did it? I don't know what I'm asking you. It didn't work. I used this controller with two EEGs on like last stream and the stream before, and maybe the stream before that. I don't remember, and it doesn't work. But I think I figured out how to fix it. I think there was a whole problem with the neutrals, and when I put it on, I'll explain what this all means. I think I figured it out. But the thing that we need to do today, and this is it's a big deal. Hi, Corpse, what's up? The thing that we need to do today is we need to train up a brand new mental command. So for the past 2 years, I've been training hours and hours to get 4 mental commands working. So there's 4 different things I visualize, and each of those things get recognized by the software, and that pushes 4 buttons on a controller, and that's how I do the mind control stuff. These 4. Now, that might not sound a lot, but I want you to know that I think that I am the only person in the world ever, as far as I'm aware, to do that. Just so you know, that's really fucking impressive. Thank you so much. My brain is elite. Thank you. So 4 might not sound a lot, but that is, I think, a world record. So shut up. But it's not enough. We need to do 5. We need 5. Otherwise, my controller's not going to work. 5 probably is definitely going to be a world record if 4 isn't. So, Train Brain, congrats. Thank you. Here's your validation. Thank you. I needed it so badly. Thank you. I never got any from my parents. That's not true. They were very supportive. Anyway. So, we need 5. The problem with needing 5 is that the BCI, so the software that actually remembers these visualizations, only goes up to 4. I'm going to show you this now because I think it's getting a bit away from me, to be honest. Say I can't stop it. Sorry, I'm waiting for the for the thing. Here, okay, there we go. Here. Yeah, so this is the BCI. Basically what it means, it's just the software that remembers your pattern of brain activity. So I'll think about pushing a cube for 10 seconds, and it will record my brain activity during that, and then I do that hundreds of times. So it only goes up to 4. I can't add any more to this. So I have to delete one, don't I? On the earbuds, I've successfully trained up the equivalent of lift and the equivalent of push. So if we want 5 in total, 5 completely distinct ones in total, I need to delete one here. And I've been building this for, well, not this one particularly, but I'm building this up for 2 years. So this is a really intense moment. I don't feel good about it. I'm quite upset about it, actually. But it's what we have to do for science. Could you train the fifth one based on thinking about setting someone's hair alight? I mean, I give it a go. It has a high emotional value for me. You know, glee, joy, satisfaction. I don't like this. I don't like this either. It's very, very uncomfy. Can you back up the files? You can't. Not in the software. I've suggested all of these things to Emotive and they like the ideas and I think they're making these changes, but not now. Okay. So, I think if we're gonna do this, it's important we do it right. Oh, bollocks. I need a pen. Oh my god, no, I can't watch. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Heh. Third mental command is what it says. That is straight vodka. Whoops. Why do I have this in my desk? Can't read shit on that paper. Yeah, that's why I read it to you before I put it over there. If I move the lights, maybe. Now you can see that there is writing on it at least, and you know what it means. And that'll stay. Okay. So without further ado then. Oh, seven's in chat. Oh, seven's in chat. Ah! Oh, I can't do it without connecting my headset. Fuck! Hold on. So, committing suicide's so hard these days. I mean, EEG suicide. In Minecraft, that's what I meant to say. EEG Sudoku in Minecraft. Sorry. Huh? Shut up. Okay. Alright, 07's in chat. Let's go again. Alright, let's get on with it. Okay. So, now we'll train up a new one. Good job, everybody. Things must die for new things to grow, apparently. According to, like, I don't know, the Bible or something. Hi, Mama Time, what's up? To train a whole brand new one so that in total we can have 5. Because I've got earbuds that can do that one, basically. Alright, chat, let's cry for, like, 15 minutes. Enjoy this sweet, sweet banger while I start with the EEG. No! Okay, let me paint you a picture. Of what just happened. Here's my pads. These are felt pads that go in the EEG. You soak them in salt water. I'm using contact solution. You soak them in contact solution to make them super conductive so that you can, you know, it's a conduit between your scalp and the metal of the electrode so it reads your brain activity, right? Here's my coffee. They were sat side by side like this on the table. And something happened. As I was pouring this in, the flow got stuck and I kind of went like that. Now there is contact solution in my coffee. But listen, it's not going to be a high percent, is it? It's not going to be a high percent of contact solution. Don't you hate it when that happens? I hate it when that happens. Does this ever happen to you? You're setting up your EEG so you can do some mind control gaming and you accidentally pour contact solution in the coffee, which is sat right next to your contact solution place for the pads, but you don't notice straight away. But when you do notice, you realize that your coffee's pretty salty and then you start crying. Does that ever happen to you? Give up the coffee. Okay, if I can taste the salt, then I would say that's a high enough percent to warrant worry. Can't taste it, it's fine. GG. Alright. Drink it. It makes you super conductive. And so, what would the benefit be of you being super conductive? You just, like, electrocute yourself on everything. Is that what would happen? I don't know, man. It happens to guys all the time. I don't know what that means, but it stresses me out. Okay, so these will soak for a little bit. When they're ready, we can put on the EEG and train up the third one. In the meantime, I have something for Greg. Is Greg here? We can clip it and send it to him. Greg. He wants to see the cube move. Come here. I've been told Greg would like to see the cube moving. So here we go, Greg. Is it rotating clockwise? Don't be alarmed. Look at it go. That's actually not useful. You want to see the back of it, don't you? I don't know if you can see the back of it, to be honest, Greg. Rotate right. Let's see if this one works. Here's it spinning. Ah, there it is! Oh! Is that good? Does that cover Greg's needs and wishes? Should we have a little look again? Go on, Greg, get in there. Look at this. Woo! It's riveting content. I didn't think that it would be yellow on the bottom, actually. That is a surprise for me as well. Cube! GG. Can someone clip that and send that to... Oh, hi, Greg. How are you doing? Thank you so much for making... The reason why we're doing this is because Greg is making is it a keyring? That's the cube, and that's really, really freaking cool, but obviously you need to see, like, all the different sides of it, and that's so awesome, and thank you for doing that, Greg. I know I was mocking you for content, but genuinely it's really, really cool. I'm really excited about it. Classic Greg. Wanted to look at them cubes spinning all the goddamn time. Spin your own cubes, Greg. Thank you. Okay, cool. Is that like code for something? Cube spinning. It should be, shouldn't it? What do you think it would be code for? Hey girl, I want to see that thing spin. I really want to say that to someone. Do you think if I say that to a woman, how do you think they would react? If I go up to a random, like, is L Riz? I know. If you go up to a random woman in a club and you say, hey girl. You gotta do it in the American, the rolled R. Hey girl. I want to see that thing spin. My American friend taught me how to say something. He's from New York, I think. I don't know. But he taught me... I wasn't listening. But he taught me how to say, yo, shorty, what it do? Listen, I'm not happy about it either. But he... of our accommodation block, we were like 2 floors up. He opened the window and he screamed down at, might I add, undergrads. We were postgrads. Undergrads. So that's like 18 to 21-year-olds. He yelled down at them and was like, yo, shorty! What'd it do? This is really funny. Anyway, that's what he taught me. And now I say that all the time. As you can tell, it's part of my daily vernacular. Contact lens solution ingredients may include polyquaternium, which is what Superman is super allergic to break up pathogens and proteins, propylynyl glycol, which creates a layer over the mucous membrane, delicious, to alleviate eye inflammation, and boric acid. And none of these things should you put in your mouth. But it doesn't say to not drink it. It doesn't say don't drink it. Therefore, if I die, my family can sue. And that might be quite nice for them. It does contain boric acid and all of these things. And propylene. It doesn't say don't drink it. It doesn't need to say it? Yes, I'm an idiot. So, yes. I noticed that actually. When I was in, what's the word? When I was in San Diego, I think businesses were trying to protect themselves a lot more than they do here. I think maybe we have like a tougher court system. I don't really know. But, they were trying to protect themselves a lot more. So I noticed that there were some really obvious signs. Like there was hand sanitizer at the zoo. And written on the hand sanitizer was, do not drink this. And now I know that seems pretty ironic considering I drank the saline solution. But like still, you know what I mean? Don't drink. Like are there people there that's just like squeezing it like a water fountain directly into their mouth? I guess yes. That's weird, yeah? There's always a first case that causes them to put these warnings on things. Right? There must be. Exactly. There must be. That's what I'm saying. It's so funny to think about. If you can stick it in your eyes, it should be okay to stick it in your mouth. Any hole's a goal, am I right, Bob? I don't know, I feel like... Shut up and drink your saline solution coffee. What? What? I'm not gonna make a new coffee, am I? Okay, here's a test. Cleedum, if you want me to drink the saline solution, ignore what I'm saying now. And prove to me that you're not actually watching my stream. You bastard. Or, if you don't want me to drink the saline solution and you don't want me to die... Did you make me another coffee? Oh, you are here. Oh, I thought it would be funny if you don't drink it. Well, I only got a little bit. Like, it's proportions, yeah? It's proportions. Listen, listen. If you can drink unnamed energy drink, because, you know, I'm going to burn bridges, but not just yet. I've got a whole thing planned. Anyway, if you can drink unnamed energy drink that contains, like, a fuck ton of lead in it and it doesn't kill you because it's only a tiny proportion of the energy drink is actually lead. If you can drink water from a tap and like 30% of it is microplastics, that seems unlikely. But if it's something like that, then it's fine. It's all about the proportion, okay? It's not about like whether or not are you drinking the thing. It's about how much of the thing are you drinking in relation to all the other stuff that you're drinking as well. And this is only a splash. It's a splish splash of contact solution. I'm drinking a splish splash. Does it have disinfectant in? I would love to be disinfected. Who wants to be infected? Disinfect me. Okay, I'm an Akira's and Sad Steps. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. By the way, guys, this is called saline solution, which means it's not safe to drink, but it's not that bad for you. If it was, let me tell you this. This particular saline solution is not that bad to drink. You still shouldn't drink it, and also it really is only a tiny little bit. That's what it, like. I exaggerated how much went in there. PSA, again, do as I say, not as I do. It's actually not that bad. I'm only joking. Or maybe that's the lie to cover my ass. Read the ingredients. Boric acid. Sodium borate, potassium chloride. See, these things are fine, probably. Sodium chloride, that one's definitely fine. Preserved with polyaminopropyl biguanide. No one knows what that is. And also it's 0.000003%. And idate de sodium, which sounds delicious. Also, I drank saline solution the other day. It was not fun. Basically, I was drinking Prosecco at my desk, and I put Prosecco in a glass that looks just like this one. And then next to it, I had old saline solution from the previous stream earlier that day in a glass that looks just like this one, like side by side. And I picked the wrong glass up and I drank, and it took me way too long to realize what I had done. I was like, why is my Prosecco weird and salty? And I swallowed. I like properly savored it. I was trying to get to the bottom of it. I was trying to be like, what? Why does this taste weird? I was like... And then I realized what had happened. And then Cleedon messaged you all on the Discord laughing at me. So, there it is. See, these things are fine, probably. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't do this. Saline solution. Well, saline solution is just salt water. But, yes. The stuff they put in your arm when you can't eat at a hospital. There you go! See? Harry was the baby who tried to drink the funny juice from under the sink. Yeah. Did your parents... Because I used to bite my nails when I was a kid. Thank God I don't do that anymore. But I used to bite my nails when I was a kid a lot. And so my parents had this nail polish. Did you guys use this nail polish? There's this nail polish that's perfectly safe, but it tastes really bad. It tastes like super chemically. And she would paint my nails with it. And so if I bit my nails just tasted disgusting, basically. And it worked on my brother. They did that with my brother too. It worked on him. He stopped biting his nails. But I like the taste. I really liked it. It tasted like super bitter and like just, it tasted like acid. But I really enjoyed it. So, it didn't work. That's why I still bite my nails. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the day that my parents come and say, hey, do you want some of this? And I'm like, yes! Hi, Tusky, what's up? Probably tasted better than the Prosecco, honestly. To be fair, I've been carrying this from... Oh, Skylib's got me this. A year and a half ago, Skylar's bought me this. Because we helped her get an interview somewhere. And so she sent me little bottles of Prosecco and candles and hand soap, which is great because I didn't have any soap before that. Genuinely, I didn't. I presented fairy washing up liquid on the bathroom sink to guests. So we had hand soap. It was great. It was a really good time while that lasted. Anyway. And, yeah. But the point is, she got this for me a year and a half ago, and I drank it yesterday, and I carried it from fucking Swindon to here. So, it tasted like vinegar is what I'm saying. Hi, Xtone, what's up? If they make crisps that flavor, would you eat them? No, it's objectively worse than every other taste. But it was just kind of nice. It was just kind of... Do you know what it was? It was like, I shouldn't be eating this. But I know it's safe for me. And it was kind of like a challenge. Like, the more I licked it, the more I got used to it. I was trying to, like, acclimatize my taste buds to this taste as sort of like a self-growth journey. That's what it was. It was like, can I make myself like this taste with just enough exposure to familiarity? And the answer is yes. Everything is familiarity. I do like really spicy food, yeah, I do. The spicier the better. I want my food to hurt. Actually, genuinely. Although there are some like instant noodles that I get that actually it's literally just pain. And it's not pain when it's like in your mouth, although it is. But it's pain on the inside. It's like after you finish eating it, the feeling is very much, I should not have put that in my body. The one that I use, the one that I use, the one that I eat is actually banned in Australia, I think. Because it's too spicy and kids were doing like challenges with it. I never understood why people like adding pain to their food. For the challenge, Maya, the challenge. You don't want to be challenged when you eat. You just want to eat nice food. Yeah, the bulldog ones. Yeah. Exactly. I know these ramen. They hurt me, but I like the design of their package. Because they're so, like, friendly. They're, like, purple and red or pink or whatever. And they're so, like, cute and friendly looking. And there's a little, like plushy character on it. And it's like, ooh, noodles. They mess you up. Oh, Denmark. It was banned in Denmark, not Australia. Thank you. Have you tried the 3 times ones yet? Yeah. It's like, it feels wrong. It feels like there's something wrong with your body when you finish eating them. That's how bad they are. Let me show you. They're like these ones. There's a 2 times spicy samyang. And there's also like a 3 times. Yeah, these ones. Is it the 3 times ones that are banned in Denmark? There's a 3 times one. There's a 3 times one. Yeah, even the little plushy animals crying. Can you see that? It's not the plushy animals in tears. Even the plushie. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start putting the pads in the EEG. Let's go. All right. I think this EEG is the only thing I'm super careful with. I tend to be quite like with stuff I own. I don't know why. I'm a little bit rough, I think, with like stuff in general. But I'm very, very careful with this EEG because I've broken 3 of them. You say I've broken 4 of them. No, I haven't. Okay, I broke 1 twice. Okay, the same one twice. I've only broken 3 of them. Okay, so get off your little high horse. Oh, Perry. Okay. They're inedibly spicy. They are, yeah, they're inedible. That's how I describe them. The carbonara ones are the best. I totally agree. The carbonara ones are delicious. And they're still stupid spicy, but they're actually nice. At uni, I had a Korean flatmate. He was making spicy instant noodles. I walked into the kitchen, started coughing, and had to get out. Oh my god, just from like the sauce. Yeah, I genuinely think it's poison because now when I make the noodles, they have there's a little sauce packet that comes with them. And that's like how noodles are, in case you don't know. Has anyone not made instant noodles before? Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you've never made instant noodles before. But anyway, it's like you cook the noodles and then there's a little sauce packet you add it at the end. The smell of the sauce packet makes me want to be violently sick. Because I've literally conditioned my body to know that it's poison. My body is saying this is poison. And it didn't always used to. It used to smell delicious the first few times I had it. Now it makes me feel like actually biologically repulsed because my body knows that it's poison. I still eat it. Because my body can shut up. trying to keep me safe. Fuck you. This is tasty. You won't get in my way. Body, this is poison. Mind, do it. Literally. Checkmate liberals. What? Why is it called instant? It takes a bit of time. Checkmate liberals. Feminism destroyed. Climate change debunked. I love saying things like that about completely unrelated. It's really funny to me. It's really funny. Like if someone says something like, hey, actually the answer to this math question is 10, not 20. I'll be like, ha! Feminism destroyed. For no reason. Well, it's basically like anyone who says that legitimately basically has the exact same logic to get there. So it's like the same as if anyone said that legitimately, the line of logic is the same. Do you know what I mean? Destroy them with facts and logic. Exactly. Woo! Never felt so alive. Cunning capitalism has ruined traditions and culture. Handtag, please. Handtag, I'm just trying to make game machine. That's all. So, the main problem with the controller last stream. Perry, please! Valid. The main problem with the controller yesterday is because I was stupid, right? Once again. I was less stupid than I have been on previous streams. But basically what happened was, I realized that I'll show you, but I realized the way that it worked is that when I imagine a certain thing, like pushing a cube, of these are each like they're trained up to be whatever I'm thinking of for each one of those things, and they're represented by a word. So push is me pushing a cube, pull is me spinning a plate, for example, right? When one of those words gets recognized, it sends an input through to the controller and goes push, tick, yeah, and then that's what pushes the button, right? On the virtual controller. Easy stuff. Now, I realized that my neutral, right? So when my brain was in neutral position default, what the code was doing was it was pulling up all the keys. So, for example, push a cube, tick push, hold down B button, right? And then when I went back to neutral, it would pull up the B button. It would pull up everything. And that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds sensical. That sounds like what it should be. Yeah. Surely. Except I forgot that I had 2 EEGs on. And I forgot that I'm going to be neutral in one of them and not neutral in another one. But the word neutral is still going to get ticked. So if I'm neutral with the earbuds, because I'm not doing those commands, then it's going to read neutral on the code, even if I'm not neutral with the Epoch X with one of these commands. So that's why, even though I was like, pushing the cube, it wouldn't work because I was neutral in the earbuds. Duh. And so basically, and then I read through the code again and I was like, actually the way that I wrote it was that it wouldn't just hold down B button until I took it off again. It would press B button, take it off, press B button, take it off, press B button, take it off. So it was spamming already. It was taking it off itself. So do you know what? I didn't even need a neutral. I just deleted that whole half of that code. I didn't even need the neutral. The neutral is irrelevant. It's already neutral. Neutral, what is neutral? Neutral is absence of the other things, right? Neutral is the same thing as not command. You can code. Not well, but I do my best. How many bitcoins have you got in your wallet? Stop flirting. I think we're ready. Oh, don't. Oh my god. I was about to put one of these pads in my coffee. I'm going to move. Okay, the coffee's going on the other side of the desk. I was about to fully drop a saline pad smack bang in the middle of my cup of coffee. That would have been the end of it for me. Maybe not. All right, so we're gonna put on the EEG. Let's go. Prepare for flathead. Flathead parry in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Mosquito, thank you for the follow. And Plo, thank you for the follow as well. And Audie, I really appreciate that. Flood bells, thank you guys. Thank you. Flirting? I can't even talk to ladies unless I'm drunk. Oh no, oh, I'm sorry. There are probably ways to give you the... You're not asking for help. Okay. What am I looking for? Hairband. Hairband. There are probably things that you can do that will give you a similar amount of confidence than alcohol. You know, that's actually healthy and will make you do better. Because the thing about alcohol and flirting is that, like, sure, it makes you feel a bit less inhibited and a bit more confident, so you can, you know, it feels easier to talk and it's easier to be yourself without the anxiety. But you're also gonna be a bit silly, maybe, because that's what alcohol does too. It makes you a little bit silly, and it's not hard to, like, fall over. So you probably just want to, like, I don't know, practice and, like, exercise. And, like, we probably already do. And, like, eat well. And, like, play the guitar or something. You know, it's probably a better idea. Go to the gym, buddy. Yeah. Not only the gym. The gym is one form of exercise that's great for some people, but everyone has their thing. You know, I have a friend who does, like, pretty much exclusively calisthenics. And he likes it. I have a friend who hikes. You know. Nobody wants the saxophone anymore. I'm so sorry. Wait, you were, like, going up to people in clubs and, like, playing saxophone in their face, and that wasn't even a euphemism? And it didn't work? It's crazy. Perry flexing her upper class friends again. So the fun thing about calisthenics, yeah, is it's body weight. You don't need anything. It's like the cheapest exercise to do. It's the cheapest thing to... Similarly, hiking is just walking with extra steps, you know? Like, that also doesn't cost any money. So... Oh, sweet Jesus. What's going on here? It's fine. Okay. Let's do it. Let us begin. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this on my head now. And, that's it. GG. Use some kind of bar, though. Yeah, my friend used trees. He had, like, these bands. You know, those, like, pulley bands that you can get? And he'd pop one around a tree. Am I the Rishi Sunak of Twitch? How dare you? How dare? I am going to make that t-shirt though. Posh boys who hallucinate. I am actually going to do that. I think that's very, very funny. I'm going to take off my earring. Wow. How dare you call me the Rishi Sunak of Twitch? Oh my god, I'm not the Rishi Sunak of Twitch, I'm the bad boy of Twitch, which is very much something Rishi Sunak would say. Who's Rishi Sunak? He is he was the previous Prime Minister of the UK, and he's a clunt and a racist. Am I allowed to say that? I think that's an opinion. You know, I'm not allowed to say he, like, committed a crime. It's not a crime to be racist, even though it should be. It's a crime to do racist things. It's not a crime to just, you know, be racist. So therefore, I'm allowed to say that fuck it. Allegedly. Ugh. I'm so glad that genuinely annoyed you. He is rich, though. Yeah, that's true. And we do like money. Money's nice. Money is quite nice. It's quite fun. Harry, give us money. Yeah. So I would totally give you money if I had any. There is a website out there. I love that you guys love this. There is a website out there that says I have a £3 million net worth. I have no idea how they came up with that number. It's so funny. I don't... What's it called? Famous people? Why am I even on famous people? I don't even know. But apparently I am. And they have a thing on me. And yeah, this one. I don't even know why I'm on this website. And they have this. They don't know my age. Yeah! I've been hiding this from day one. Nailed it. Thank you. But this is really funny. Estimate. $3 million. And then they put in brackets, oh, you know, give or take, as estimation, plus or minus. Bitch, my net worth is negative, okay? Buddy, I own one thing. It's my PC. It's about £2,000. Okay. I owe 35 in student loans, and that's it. My net worth is minus 25,000, I would say. 3 million, give or take 3 million. How did they come to that number? How did they come to that number? I have no idea. It's 3 million plus or minus 3 million. I mean, maybe they're like adding up what my kidneys are worth. Maybe that's what they're looking up and they're like, she seems fairly healthy. Oh, yeah, it's this one. I don't know. It's a compliment that I'm on it. It is a compliment that I'm on it, but 3 million. Which is why when you read stuff like this, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. I didn't realize that. I always trusted these. I was like, damn, he has so much money. But if someone genuinely was wondering about me, I don't know why they would, but if there was someone who was genuinely wondering about me and they go on this website and they say $3 million net worth, they'd probably believe that. And it just, yikes. They obviously counted your payment for study as you buying the university. yeah. So she gave like 35,000 to the university. So now she owns the uni. That's exactly what they did. Yeah. Pokimane has said in many interviews that they undervalue her by a lot. Yes. Well, that's Pokimane. I think it's the same, like, with Twitch streaming and the same, like, any sort of creative job, like being a comedian or being a musician or whatever it is, right? You make absolutely fuck all until you're a millionaire. I think that's where it is. There's, like, a moment in the middle. So if you're Pokimane, yes. Yeah, she gets paid. Do you consider yourself a comedian? No, I'm a Twitch streamer. You gotta have money to make money. Very true. It's so true. Wealth is a J-curve, man. Wealth is a J-curve. And it's not just a J-curve in terms of the wealth that you have, okay? It's a J-curve in terms of everything. It's a J-curve in terms of opportunity, but also what people think about you. The more money you have, the more people will assume that you're cool. Okay, take Mark Zuckerberg, right? Mark Zuckerberg, total weirdo freak, okay? Allegedly. Total weirdo freak, right? Now, if he didn't have any money, okay, if he didn't, like, do anything, if he didn't make a business or whatever, people would still think of him as total weirdo freak. You know? But because he's a billionaire and he's done this stuff and he has loads and loads of money, people think of him as genius. And he probably is a genius, to be fair. But anyway. But therefore, Mark Zuckerberg can kind of do anything. And there will be some people out there that think he's cool. You know? Basically, it's the halo effect is what I'm saying. When you have something good, what the halo effect is in psychology, when you have something good about you, and this can be anything, so you could be really hot, you could be really smart, you could have something cool like money or like a device or whatever. You could be really talented in music or something. You have like something that's good about you that's obvious to people. When you have that, people will assume that all the other stuff is good too. And that's a fallacy. There's no reason why all the other stuff is going to be good as well. It's just you're only really good at that. The only information they have is you're good at that one thing, but they'll just assume everything else is great about you too. And the most obvious way you see the halo effect is attractiveness, because it's the first thing you notice about someone. When you look at someone, the only thing you know about them, you don't know, are you skilled at the guitar? You know they're hot, right? And so that's where the halo effect comes into play, because you'll look at the hot person and you'll assume, oh, they must be really competent and really good at stuff and really nice or whatever it is. Now, it's interesting because sometimes stereotypes and associations and your personal feelings can interrupt that. So a lot of people have the idea that hot people are mean because they were bullied in school or they're jealous or whatever it is or something like that. They have this association. So that will override the halo effect. You'll see a hot person, instead of thinking, oh, you must be nice, they'll think, you must be a bitch, you know, whatever. And that goes all different ways. You know, if someone's really smart, people will usually have the halo effect. They'll think they're really nice and really funny as well. But sometimes you'll think, ha, nerd, lame, because of your own associations. So different things can override in different places. Very, very interesting, fascinating. Why was I talking about it? Money, yes. So having money is one of those things as well. That's why it's a J-curve in terms of everything. You have wealth, J-curve in terms of everything. Your life, everything. The people who like you. You can get away with freaky ass shit. You know? You could be an absolute... Okay, being really weird as a human being. Put a 1 in the chat if you're weird as hell. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Are you weird as hell? Yeah, good. That's good. That means you're creative. Okay. Me too. Me too. I'm weird as hell, I'm awkward as hell, and I'm unsuccessful in social situations. I'm on Twitch, aren't I? Valid. Yeah, I literally opted to become a Twitch streamer. You think I'm not weird? Weird and proud. Hell yeah. Exactly. Right. Weirdo gang. Teehee. What are we listening to? This is so sad. Why would we listen to this? Okay. There we go. Right. Yes. Being really weird, okay? Being really weird. So most of the time, when you're really weird and awkward and like you say the wrong thing or you're kind of rude or in different ways or whatever it is, or you do something really special, other people will react in this sort of way. Yeah. You know, unless you're famous. And then you being really weird is like this amazing thing. You must be this wonderful person, or being really smart. It's the difference between being incompetent at your job. Why are you turning up to work in jeans and a t-shirt? Do you not care about yourself? Why are you doing this? And being this sexy genius in the corner, t-shirt, hoodie. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's what my friend's doing. What does he call it? He calls it something. Mr. Roboting or something like that. I think he calls it Zuckerberging, actually. He calls it Zuckerberging. Oh my god, he does. Basically, he likes to be... He's very, very, very intelligent. But what he does is he shows up to work every single day in a jeans, t-shirt, and hoodie with like holes in. Right? And he just sort of rolls up 10 minutes late every day. And he says... And it was a brand new job, and I was like... Bro, maybe you should just, at least for the first few weeks, maybe put some effort in, because like it's a brand new job and you're on probation, etc, etc, etc. You want them to like you. And he was like, no, give me a week. And so he just basically, what he's done is he's decided to be super competent at his job, so competent in fact that he becomes invaluable, to the point that he's allowed to just wear a t-shirt and jeans, and he sits like this in the corner of the office. He has headphones on, hood up, like this, fucking L's position. Every day, all day, every day. And he calls it Zuckerberging. He's allowed to do that because he's good at his job. He's a gremlin, yeah. I love that. Exactly. It's L vibes. Exactly, 100%. Okay. That's main character for sure. He's so main character. It's so true. I am but an NPC in his life. I know this. I'm fine with it. Okay, we've got the EEG on. Let's go. Let's do it. Come with me. Alrighty, so here we are. This is the EEG. The first thing that we're going to do is we're just going to set it up. What this machine does is it reads my brain activity. I'm going to turn off the simulated device because now we have an actual device. No way. NPC unite against Let's joke main characters. Don't be jealous, darling. We each have a role. All right, let's do it. So this is how well they're touching me. As you can see, they're not. Which is pretty crazy because you can literally see this one on my head. Yo! This actually seems to be... Huh. Okay. Skull too thick, that's what it is, yeah. Have I tried mind control after smoking a blunt? Surprisingly, no. I don't do that. Mind control, that is. Joking. Syringe, let's go. It's syringing time. I don't do that. I don't do anything illegal, nor have I ever. I am a perfect model citizen. Alright! It just needed a little bit of juice. Based. She said handling the syringe. What do you mean? It's legal to have syringes. Only in games for healing, okay? Okay, yes, exactly. Exactly. Your medal's in the mail. Thank you. I was expecting a trophy, though. But we'll talk. Our managers will have words. Alright. Yes? Yes? No. Yes! GG. Alright, that's how well they're touching me. But this is how good the signal is. So we're all gonna hold still. I can already see that one in the back is gonna be a problem, so I'm just gonna go in again. You could try mind control CBD, which is legal here. I'm not sure it would change much. Isn't CBD... There's two parts of weed, right? There's the CBD and then there's the THC. And the THC is the thing that tells you should, like, it's okay to be in love with a woman who thinks she's a cat or something. Wait, that's TLC. That's a YouTube channel. THC is the thing that makes you see shit. THC is the thing that makes you see colors and makes you paranoid, I think. I don't know. And then CBD is the thing that chills you out. Is that true? Psychoactive is what I'm looking for. Yes. Doesn't the EEG roast the brain? No! What the fuck? You think every kid with epilepsy just goes in the hospital and they don't come out again because they're like walnuts? That's why there are so many of those like fried nut sellers on the London Bridge. There's just so many of them. They sell like carameled walnuts. It's because of all the epileptic kids. They just go in, it's like half of, like they cut up their brains. That's what that is. See colors? I don't know. I think if you take enough. I don't know. Some people say weed is like a psycho, what's it is? I'm gonna call it psychotic because it's the symptoms of psychosis. I don't think it's hallucination so much as it is delusions. But I don't know. I think you have to do quite a bit for that. I think for most people it's just, it chills you out. It is psychoactive. Interesting. Hold still. It's not psychedelic though, that's the difference. Psychedelic is when you see things. Psychoactive is just when it like messes with your brain. This is very vague and unconvincing. I saw that in a TV show once. It was very funny. There were like these kids trying weed for the first time, and they did a portrayal of what weed was like, and it was like lots of swirling colors and people talking to them and carpets breathing, and it was like, dude, whose mother wrote this? Like, what closeted parent wrote this script? I actually, like, legitly studied this at uni. I actually legitly studied this at uni as part of my perception modules. It's important. Written by fundies. Yes! Fundamentalist Christians, which are not representative of normal Christians. Hold still. It's still these two, man. I think I'm gonna have to like change the position of the headset. Yeah, fundamentalist Christians are very, very fun. They are not representative of normal Christians. I have absolutely nothing against Christians at all, or any religion for that matter. But fundamentalist Christians are the ones who believe in like mind purity. You know, they believe you have to be a virgin before marriage, which is already a little bit weird. But they also believe that mind purity is a thing. So you can be a virgin without being a mind virgin. Have you ever had a dirty thought? Slut is basically what fundamentalist Christians believe. They're called fundies. And they are very fun. These nuts. I don't know why this one's not flagging up. Oh. It's not got a pad in it. Oh, I'm so Chat hasn't got a fucking felt thing in it. God damn it. That would be why. Well, I was right. It was weird that it wasn't flagging up. There we go. Oops. Still? But I fixed you. There she goes. That makes me wonder, like, does this one have 1 and 2? It does. Carry on one job. I'm doing it! Look at me, Father, for I have sinned, and Daddy, I've been a bad girl. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Buddy, I fixed you. You're fixed. I'm trying to gaslight the EEG. Do you think it will work? Who invented the mind control brainwave controller? So the EEG is just, it's an EEG. I use a Motives one. Each EEG company, they have like specific different things that they do. So it's their own like pattern and stuff. But EEGs are just like EEGs. I don't know who invented that. That's a history lesson. But my controller that turns it into a game controller is mine. When do I think this would be available on the commercial market? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a long way for it to go yet before it becomes like a viable solution for gameplay or for access. Oh. I thought I had it. Gameplay or accessibility solutions. It's got a while to go. But yeah, I don't know. I think for like a single command or maybe something as a supplement in VR, I could see it coming out pretty soon. But as a whole gaming control, like playing an entire game, like a normal game with just mind control, I think that's going to take a long time. Or maybe something like implants or something that utilizes more AI. I think probably using mind control in conjunction with other peripheral tech like eye tracking and EMG and what else? XR, all of that stuff as well is probably the direction that it's going to go in. I don't know. Who would I rather sell it to, Zuck or Musk? I don't really know enough about these people. I do have a crush on Mark Zuckerberg, though. Don't at me. He's dreamy. Shut up! Hold still. Don't we all? Thank you, Dennis! Thank you! Hans Berger made the first EEG in 1924. Thank you, Energetic! Oh my god, no way. His name's Hans Berger. That's so funny. Where is a crush on a human lizard? I have a type. Okay? I have a type and it happens to be human lizard. Weirdly, it's still this one, even though like it didn't have a pattern, and I thought that would be the reason why it wasn't working. I might turn it off and on again because maybe it still is like thinking weirdly about stuff. Tom from MySpace should come out of retirement and create his own game console. Who is Tom from MySpace? Is this someone I should know? We're almost there, chat, don't worry. Tom was the CEO and first friend of everyone on MySpace. Oh, fun. Wait, he added himself as a friend to everyone's account. That is so fun. Hey, that's the best way of making friends. If you don't have any friends, just create a social media platform and then insert yourself. Hi, Vin. What's up? How are you doing? Finn, rather. How are you doing? You think I'm going to die in 48 hours, Gabriel? What, from the saline solution? It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Hansel. What's up? What's happening? I'm trying to set up the EEG. I think actually what might be happening is there's a bit too much hair around my ear here. So I'm just going to move it all back and then reposition this. And my ear's kind of stuck underneath it. If a platform doesn't respect you or your ideas, just buy the platform. Exactly. How did you fix a hair issue? So I put half up, half down like this. And that increases my scalp access. And then you sort of just like rummage around. For me, it's okay because I straighten my hair. And my hair's so long that I can just part it, basically, where the earbuds go. I think if you have like thick but slightly shorter hair, it might be trickier. I don't know. But you just basically just move it around and then cover your head in saline solution. And then eventually it works. But it's harder to set up and is not so... Or it needs like... more and more maintenance when you have longer hair. Sorry, you're right. I do keep flexing about having hair. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Gotta think about the people out there with no hair. It's like every single time I use my hands as well, I feel bad because I think about the people who have no hands. And every single time I like look at something, like you, I feel bad. Like for the people who don't have eyes. Real talk though, I do genuinely feel bad whenever I run past an elderly person on a staircase because I feel like I'm flexing. You know, like if I'm trying to catch a train and I just like jog down the stairs and they're like struggling. I do actually I feel like I'm flexing. I feel bad about that. Does that make sense? I'll take it! Although we're training up a new one today, so it kind of needs to be great. I don't know why it's flickering around so much. We're so close now. I think if we were just playing a game today, I would have accepted that. Yeah, I would have left it. But we're not playing a game today. We are training it up. Well, we might be playing a game today, but we're training it up today. So it kind of needs to be perfect because what we record is going to be what we use. And so if we're recording something a bit dodgy or something that's not completely accurate, then that's not good. This is not a game. This is serious training. Exactly, Maya. Hi, Zolta. What's up? How are you doing? Is a software license mandatory to link it to a Python script? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the API is available. I don't remember though. Cleedum, do you remember? Do you need a software license for like the? I know you don't need a better one other than the basic ones. It depends what you want to use as well. Like if you wanna link the BCI to a Python script, then I think it's just available. If you want to use the pro stuff, so all of the like emotions and stuff like that and raw data, then you might need a license, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I don't remember. But if you can't find the answer, I can ask someone for you. Open door and I'll give you the charger. Open the door. There he goes. There's my floor rabbit. Hold still. That's 100. I'm accepting that. Although it flickers around so much. So much. Okay, but we'll get into training and we'll just see what it's like. All right. So here's how it works. This is an EEG. It picks up my brain activity. Here's my brain activity. Each one of these lines corresponds to each electrode that's on my head. So basically, the way your brain works is you have 86 to 100 billion neurons, little cells. Does it hurt? No. It can squeeze you a little bit because it has to be tight, but like it's fine. Like a pair of glasses, I suppose. Anyway, yeah, so the way your brain works is you have 86 to 100 billion neurons, little cells, and they throw chemicals at each other. They're called neurotransmitters. You already know a bunch of these. So there's serotonin, dopamine, etc., but that's a different stream. And when these neurons throw chemicals around to each other, it creates a little change in electricity. So the little electric spikes called action potentials. And so basically what happens is your brain is just constantly, and because there's so many of them, popping off with electromagnetic activity. So under each one of these sensors, it's just picking up the overall vibe, I suppose. It's picking up the overall amount of electromagnetic activity, which you can see here. So this is what it looks like when my brain is talking to you, or when I'm talking to you. This is what my brain looks like when I'm talking to you, okay? Now, I can do something else, so I'll imagine pushing a cube forward. Looks different, right? Much flatter. Now I can imagine getting super tense and angry, hot in the face, clenching up my body. Different again. So what this BCI does, brain computer interface, is it can record that pattern for 10 seconds at a time while I do it. And I can do that hundreds of times until eventually it recognizes it. So now if I was to imagine pushing a cube, you'll see the lines go flatter and it should hopefully get recognized by this and it should push in. Similarly, like getting super tense and angry, it should drop because it recognizes that, right? And that's how it works. And then I have a game controller that links that, or a controller code thing that links that to a virtual Xbox controller. So it will recognize the push or the pull or whatever, and it will just send an input to a virtual Xbox controller, press B on a controller, right? Exactly. And so that's how that works. Now, the reason why we have a memorial over there for my third input is because I deleted one input today, as you can notice. This is a controller that I've been working on for 2 years. I deleted a quarter of it today because we need an extra one. We need an extra command. I have 4 commands. 4 commands. You can delete memories? Yes. I'm like, what's that movie? Where they're dating and they don't want to remember they're dating anymore. Sunshine Mind. The sunshine of a mind. Curious mind. Curious sunshine minds. Sunshine mind. Can we grow neurons? Yes, you can. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I've not seen it, but that's what it's about, I think. Alrighty. So, we basically need another, a different command for it to work. We're trying to wear 2 EEGs simultaneously and create a new controller that combines 2 EEGs so we can get loads of commands and also do more than one command at once, which you can't do on a single BCI. But to do that, I realized that a bunch of my commands that I was using in the earbuds were very, 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 very similar to the ones I'm using with the headset. So we need a different one in the headset, basically. My previous one was imagining a cricket hopping while I pulse my inner ear muscles. Too similar to the one we use on the earbuds, so it's got to go. So I've got a couple ideas of one we can train up today. And my idea is basically imagining something going left. I didn't say it was a good idea or a very complicated one. But it works pretty well. So I made a controller or like a layout for my friend. He plays Trackmania. And this is what I did with him. So I practiced it and it worked quite well. Obviously, he has to make his own thing for his own brain. But my layout before I brought it to him was imagining something going left and imagining something going right. Because I think that's very divisive in your brain. It also incorporates your eyes and things like that. So I think it gives a really distinct pattern of brain activity, those two things. Now, the reason why this might not work for me is because I've already got 2 that are very visual. So push a cube, pull is spin a plate like this. And those both things are all like very, very, very visual. So it's going to activate the same parts of your brain. But also the spinner plate is already going left to right, right? Because when something spins like this, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So that might be way too similar to me just going left, 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 left. I don't know if that's true. I haven't tried it. That's what we're going to do today. So let's get training. Let's make sure that these are all the same sensitivities. Otherwise that'll mess it up. I'll have that there. We can put the brain on, I suppose, as well. Just throw everything in. So this is my brain activity, right? This is also my brain activity. So it's the same thing over here, but this time they've tried to put it onto... They've tried to basically put it onto a map of a 3D brain. So they're approximating where the activity is coming from. And they've also split it up into type of brainwaves. So vaguely speaking, the more red the brainwave, the higher intensity or the higher frequency, but the higher intensity of the activity, right? So the more stressful something is that I'm doing, or the more complicated, the more mentally taxing it is, the redder it will be, the higher the frequency it will be. And then you can see roughly like where things are coming from. So for example, if it's coming from the front, then it might be to do with thinky thoughts. If it's coming from the back, it's vision. If it's coming from the bottom, then it's emotions or memories or whatever. Probably not. Very vague, like I said. Exclamation mark brainwaves, exclamation mark cortexes, I think is what I called it. I don't know. You could also probably... Oh, how do I unselect this? Damn it. There we go. Okay, so we can have that on the screen too, up there. Cool. Sick. Oh, if I take it off, then it... Oh no. Oh no, if I take it off the screen, then it stops spinning up there. I'll just like leave that there then. Okay, cool. Right. Let's get into it, I would say. Does it get tiring using it for a long time? Yeah, I think anything that requires any sort of focus. Like, same like that, right? So if you're just like studying as well. Because this does require quite a lot of focus. Cool. The quality's great now. Amazing. Alright, so yeah, I say let's just go for it. Let's just go left. How can it tell the depth in your head? It can't, really. It can't. It tries, though. It approximates. So what I'm going to do... Let's actually really think about this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look in the center of the screen. Then I'm going to track my eyes to the left a little bit. So we're using eyes here to generate the pattern. We're going to track my eyes to the left slowly, inching along. And I'm going to think of... What should I think? What's some imagery that might be a good idea? Maybe a car turning? Maybe like, yeah, like a drift. Jogging. Oh yeah, like a little dude jogging. That could be good. Might be too bouncy though. Too similar to the cricket. Oh, like a train. Like a very slow train. Oh, that could be a good idea. Or a crab walk. Oh, I love the crab. What would be the best? Honestly, maybe this. The side scrolling of this could be pretty good. Or trees slide into the left, as trees do. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is pretty good. But we can try a bunch of different ones. We'll see which ones. Those shifty trees always sliding around. We'll see what happens. Hi Dubs, hi somebody. Hi Oz, hi Brett, hi Regulus, hi Lyndon, hi Ark, and hi Jeff, and Man with Two Horns, and Soros, and Michael, and AZ, and Goog, and Fuzzy, and X21, and Procrastinator, and Karen, and thank you guys all for those follows. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's go. I went too far off the screen there. I don't know if I like that. We'll try. I think I'm going to have to pop back to the middle. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to delete this. This is just me practicing for now. Because I think I'm going off the screen and that's not good or sustainable if you want to actually do a movement. It needs to do a movement that you can keep going, basically. And I kind of run out of screen. So that's why the plate spinning around works, because you can just do that forever. Pushing a cube inwards works because you can push it further and further away. Scrolling to the left is going to be tricky unless I pop back. But then that might be too similar to plate spinning. You see the conundrum. Let's keep practicing. Now I'm going too fast, I think. That's a problem. More trading, no? Oh, no, I don't care that it didn't recognize it. I was doing different things each time. I'm just, the problem is that I run out of screen, but then if I pop back to the middle and to go left again, then that's going to be way too similar to the spin plate visualization. That's the problem. Oh, I don't care that it said 0. Of course it did. I'm doing different things each time. So what that means is, what it means at the end, and I'll show you once this is over. It basically is looking at whether or not you're doing the same pattern of brain activity each time. That's what the 180 0 means. Is it the same as what you did last time? And you want it to be the same, because that means that's great, you're in control of it, and it means you can do it, it means you can recreate it, and it will mean that the BCI can recognize it. If you're doing different things every time, it's like, it's not going to know what's going on, right? So the 0 there means that pattern of brain activity was super different from everything else you just changed. This doesn't really matter much if you've only done 2 trials, though. It can be totally different, but then it will average out once you get to like 100, you see? Why does it show the brain activity go down to 0? Oh, because I'm moving. You see? And then I hold still. And it goes back up again. It doesn't matter. So long as it's tapping 100, it is getting a good signal. It doesn't actually mean 0 in that moment. Does that make sense? SpaceX just caught the super heavy rocket mid-air with their tower. No way. Oh, cool. Insert, thank you so much for the 6 months. Mind control sounds too much like self-control. I don't like it. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. 20 in total. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. What is this?
On the left hand.
Here it comes. The cylinder. It is a cylinder, guys. It's a little bit on fire. I'm sure that's intentional. Cool. That's sick as hell.
Well, I think we can deem that a success. That is a remarkable thing to witness. Firing that super heavy booster rocket into the air, launching Starship into low orbit, then coming back at supersonic
First
speed
try.
and slowing
First try.
down just enough to be grabbed. By
Oh, they're
those
losing their minds. I love it when nerds
top
lose their
speed.
minds over stuff like this. It makes me so happy.
That view tells you everything you need to know. Rapturous applause. People
Look at him. He's
clapping their
absolutely...
hands
He's going to be
at that
jerking off to this
sight.
tonight.
Like nothing we've seen in terms of space exploration before.
Cool. Thank you for telling me about that. That's awesome. They described the mechanism as like chopsticks. They're just like, boop. My friend caught a fly with chopsticks once. He actually did. I saw him happen. I thought it only happened in Harry Potter, but I saw it happen. He just went bang. He was more surprised and shocked than the rest of us. You know when you do something and you don't expect it to work and then it does and you're just like, what the fuck? Hi, Robbie, what's up? He kept trying to do it for like the rest of the night. He kept trying to do it again and it didn't work. He's never been able to do it since. But still. Space Gooners. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Nerd, excuse me? Yeah. That was insane. It was it really was so cool. Yeah. That rocket is almost as tall as the tallest building in London. Wow, that's a big rocket, man. I went to Oslo visiting my friend and he showed me the tallest building in Norway. Or maybe it was the tallest building in Oslo. And it was like fine. It was like 190 floors or something. Amateur numbers, honestly, amateur numbers. Anyway, no, it was like 190 meters. What do you mean by fine? It was like fine. You know, it wasn't that tall, man. And he was like, look at all that building. That's the tallest building in Oslo. And I was like, which one? Oh, that one? Really? 190 meters was my name in college. Because that's how like far the radius had to be before they could... I'm not going to finish that. Now you can imagine the rocket landing and landing continuously. I could imagine the rocket landing and landing continuously. I could, actually. It would be way too similar to my drop command. But hey-ho. Alright, what should we do about this left situation? Any ideas? I'm open to ideas. So basically, I want a command where I'm imagining something going left from center and my eyes are tracking it a little bit. Now, it can't be too fast and it can't be too slow, but the problem is that I run out of screen if I keep going left. But it needs to be something that I can continuously do forever and ever, right? But the problem here is that if I pop back to center, so I go left, 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 center, left, 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 center, which is something I can do forever and ever, the problem with that is it gets too similar to the pull command, which is the plate spinning. So it'll be way too similar to that. So what do? Open to suggestions. What do we do? Just think about music have a strong signal in EEG. I think it does, but I don't think different types of music would. Maybe different like energies of music. So if you think about like a piano ballad versus something really hyper, then that will be different. But if you just think about two different songs, that probably wouldn't be different enough for this EEG, but it does. Yes, I can control things with my mind. Exactly, Dan. Welcome. A drunk man stumbling to the left but never actually falling over. Oh my god, that's so good. Infinite train whooshing by. Oh. No, but then still, if I'm tracking it with my eyes, you've got the pop back issue. Training for which game? But none in particular, just in general. Trying to get a fourth command. Could do spinning a vertical plate clockwise. Ooh, that might be different enough. That might be. Okay, I'll keep that in the back pocket if this doesn't work. If the left thing doesn't work. All right, let's try again. I didn't need to delete that actually because it was all practice anyway. Maybe that will be fine. Should we test it? I'll do like 10 of those and then we'll see if it works. Cool. I'm going with this scrolly thing, which is why I've left it up. I'm going at different speeds. I don't know if this is helping me or or if it's distracting. Think harder! You're so right. It should start recognizing it by now. It's not a good sign that it hasn't started recognizing it by now. It should have. But the dots look good. They're very far apart, which means they're different. What if I just for a few rounds go like this? And then also put them back to how they are. Okay, so it does recognize it when it's on its own. And I like when I pop back, it pops back too. So that's good. It means it's remembering the right brain activity, which is the left of it all. Cool. Now if I put these ones back and I train it again. Okay, it does recognize it. And they're very far apart. Look at that. Look at that spread. Woo! All right, so let's go into live mode and see what we can do. So I'm going to do my other three, which I know work because I've been building that up for 2 years. So I'm going to push. Spin. Up. Oh no, there's no up. Oh, rip. That's the gravestone for the up. Come on, because we had to delete it. Sag. Down. And left. What's it doing? I can't look. What is it doing? Because it's not going left, is it? It's doing something else first before it goes left. What is it doing? Is it pushing? Is it pulling? It's pulling. Thank you, Greg. Interesting. I kind of thought that would be the case. Push. Pull. Ah, the pull isn't working so well. It's getting confused between the pull and the left. I knew it, didn't I say? Pull. Push. Down. Left. That's 4. Chad, I think we got it. I thought this would take way longer. I mean, we need to do way more training with it, but I think we got it. Hi, Stingray. Hi, Marco. Hi, James. Hi, Fazili. Welcome in. Wait. Fedaloo, am I saying that right? Let's go. Thank you. Genuinely, I think we did it. I thought this would take ages. I thought we'd have to try so many different ones. I was like, okay, I'm going to try my silly little idea and then I'll pitch it to chat. But I think we did it. I'm so good. We're so good. I'm so good. No way. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, no, it's fine. I don't need to check it. I'm going to go ahead and train each one of these up once again. just to check there's no like weirdness, and then we'll train up the left to like something stupid like 45 or something, and then chill while we do that. Chill out, listen to some music or whatever. And then I guess we can play a game with this. You're so good. Thank you. Like I know. Yeah, and then we can play a game with it. And then we can put the earbuds in. Make that our 5th command, the left. And then maybe we can do Pokemon? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Pokemon is always horrifyingly scary and upsetting. But I will. Okay, let's go. Pokemon! I know. I don't think I was focusing at the beginning. Go again. Cool. Few more. It's crazy how the Pokemon is a step up from Souls games and Wukong. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be if we were using voice commands and eye tracking the same way we do in Souls-like and Wukong. It wouldn't be a step up. It would actually probably be way easier as you'd expect it. But we're trying to do it with only mind control, so that's the tricky part. I'm scrolling left too fast. I'm running out of left too quickly. I gotta chill out, I think. Cool. I can't believe how well this is working. Good morning, Eagle. Wouldn't the eye movement mess with the camera? Yeah, you're right. Oh, you are right, Greg. That's a good point. Oh shit, that's a really good point. If you use eye tracking, then every time I look to the left, it might trigger it. Because it might be similar in terms of brain pattern activity. The same thing happens with pull sometimes. So if I'm looking around the screen and the camera moves, because when we do eye tracking, gaze is what moves the camera. So how I look around. And so every time like I spin the camera or something, that tends to happen as well. So when we get a spin every now and then, the pull button might get a misfire because it will my thing is imagining spinning and it will look like it's spinning and my eyes will do a similar spinning pattern, and so accidentally it can trigger it sometimes. It doesn't trigger it every time, but with something like looking to the left and imagine something side scrolling, if the camera was actually going left, that might be way more similar than the plate spinning thing. You're going to train right as well? I was just thinking that. I feel like we actually could. I feel like we could. But I don't want to delete another one, so probably not. Oh. Also, when you walk to the left, the screen scrolls like that. Yeah, it might be a big problem outside of Pokemon. But this is just for Pokemon, so it will be fine. Maybe we use a different mental command for other things then, is what we'll do. Cool. All right, I think we might be ready. Fish. Okay, these things might need training. All right, so our neutral is what we're doing during the game when we don't actually want to trigger anything. So I might be talking. I won't be moving my head because we're not using that for Pokemon. I'll be looking around the screen. Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna imagine pushing a cube forward. This will be my go right, I think. So it's the D key on a keyboard. And now I'm gonna imagine spinning a plate to the tune of "You spin me right around, baby, right around." And this will be my W on a keyboard, so going up. Cool. And now I'm gonna imagine getting super tense and angry, hot in the face, clenching my whole body. And this will be my S key on a keyboard, so going down. Cool. And now I'm gonna imagine our new one, which only has 26 trials compared to the hundreds of the others. I'm gonna imagine something scrolling like this. Actually, like specifically this. Scrolling to the left. And I'm gonna move my eye along with it too. So that will add things to it. And this will be my select. I click yes on a button. Okay. See, it does still feel like it's getting confused between this and the spin, maybe, but we'll see. So, I'm going to push. Drop. Spin. Okay, it does it eventually. And then left. Nice. So what we can do is we can just up the sensitivities of these, and then especially that one. Push. Spin. Up. Up is gone. Up is dead. Down. Left. Oh shit. It's just tricky. I think it's tricky for me. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Spin. Left. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move that down to middle. All right. Let's try it. Training Sunday. Now, we only have these 4 buttons because for Pokemon, we need 6 commands, right? Or actually, we need 5 commands and then one could be a double up. Which is the point of doing this left, is our 5th command. Because we can do... The reason I was fine getting rid of the lift is because we actually have it on the earbuds. It's practically the same thing. Now, with the emotive epoch, I'm imagining a cricket hallucinating. I'm imagining a cricket hopping up and down irregularly while I pulse my inner ear muscles. And on the earbuds, I'm just pulsing my inner ear muscles. But it was so similar that practically they were getting triggered the same every single time. As you can imagine, they were pretty much the same thing. So I'm going to retrain the earbuds to include the cricket to make it a better command, a more robust command, because it was quite hard to trigger the earbud stuff on its own without like those extra variables. And so that's what I'm going to do. And then we should have 5 commands plus a sixth, which will be a double up of another one. So we'll have 6 buttons, right? It's so interesting. I know. Thank you. Yeah, so I think we might be ready to try it in Pokemon and see if it works as a game controller. Yay! Are you gifted? Have you ever been tested? Is that like a slur? Is that a euphemism? Am I gifted? Gifted what? Syphilis? Oh, you mean like smart? I knew that's what you meant. I was in the gifted and talented club in school, but I don't know what that means. I don't know why there is a gifted and talented club. All we did was do puzzles, and I didn't really get it. You know, because it was kind of like, why? I knew puzzles at home, man. What do you mean? Of course you knew, because I'm so clever, Guy. Sorry for saying hi to you. You've been here for hours. It's so nice to see you more today. Touched by Mother Nature. That's definitely a euphemism for something. If I go up to like a school counselor and say I've been touched by Mother Nature, they're calling the police, as they should. Cool. Let's set up the game. All right. His moment of truth. I don't know if it's much of a moment, but it's definitely something. I'll put the cube on. Oh, I can actually hear the game this time. You know, I've never heard the game when we played it because I'm always wearing EEG earbuds. Come here. Woo! Okay, here's the cube so you can see what I'm doing with it as we do this. Oh, it is loud, isn't it? It is actually really freaking loud, and usually I have it twice that volume. Why is it so loud? Woo! Right, let's go. Now, I'm going to use the keyboard to do X and Z. Oh, not X. We should have X. We don't have Z, and we don't have left. So those are the 2 buttons that will happen with the earbuds. Going left, so A on the keyboard, and going back, so Z on the keyboard. We don't have those buttons, so that will be on the earbuds. For now, I'm just going to use a keyboard to do them, and we're going to do them on control for the other 4. So you'll see the cube moving down there. We don't have the UI for the controller because it's only code. I don't have a UI for it yet. Usually, for my other game controller, when we do Wukong and stuff, you can see the controller up there, and it's got like toggles and buttons on it and stuff. I don't have that for this one. So I'm going to open the code now, and it should work without the other side. I'm pretty sure. And we're just going to change what the buttons actually do, because it's different now. So if you hear left, then you want to press X, not Z. We'll change it to 0.2 again. I think everything else is the same, right? Just left is X. Drop is down. Push is right. Pull is up. Cool. Profile is already loaded for this headset. Oh, yeah. We actually can't have the cube. That's so lame. I can't have the BCI open. I can't have the BCI open while we also have the code open. I don't know why. My other code's not like that. There's something in here that makes that happen, and I'm going to find it and delete it. Okay, so the code is running. It's telling me which controller, which device it is, which is something I added last night. So I could split up the devices. Cool. Follow me on X. Follow me on X as well while I press X with my brain. Yeah, maybe instead of the cube then you can have my brain activity that's down there. I'm sorry. The cube is so unbelievably cool. And that I would prefer that. I'm gonna get that, but I can't at the minute. Maybe I can try and figure it out quickly now. I'd have to compare it to my previous code. Anyway, there's some brain activity for you. Enjoy. All right. So the code is running. GG. We could do voice commands for those buttons. Actually, yeah, instead of me using a keyboard for the buttons we don't have currently, because they're going to be on the earbuds, why don't you use voice commands for it? Voice attack. Oh, I try that every single time, man. It never works. The graph is... It's so pretty. I like the colors. They've gone pastel, and I really appreciate that. That's a better idea, yeah, because then I can keep my hands up still. And it looks better. Cutting edge of tech and game. Catch a Psycho Pokemon and use Psychokinesis! 100%. Once we get this going, like, properly, that's 100%. We're going to do a Psychic-only Pokemon run and get absolutely slated. It's going to be great. Okay, so the buttons that are going to be used with the EEG earbuds, so we don't have them right now because we're only testing the Epoch. Let's make a new profile. Oh, I'm pressing buttons with my brain. Missing buttons. So when I say... Should I just say something? Missing button 1. You say... Z? That's our backy. No, let's make that left. So A. You say A. And I want to just spam it, I think. Can I just spam it forever until I stop it? I guess that's toggle. Okay, we can toggle it. Missing button 1. Toggle the, damn it, the A key. A. Nice. Okay, and then when I say missing button 2, you say Z, I think? Yeah, Z. Because these will be the earbud buttons, just to make that super clear again. Wait, I want to toggle. Okay, cool. All right. So we want to press X, which is left. That's our new one as well. It's a little bit hard to do, but it's better than it was before, right? Okay, we're gonna go down, so I'm gonna imagine getting super tense and angry. Up, so spin a plate. And then right, so push a cube. So much better than it was last time. Ah! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I spoke too soon. Why is it not pushing? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we want to go left, and we don't have a left button, so I need to say missing button 1. Missing button 1. Missing button 1. Missing button 1. Missing button 1! Oh! Stop! It's supposed to be a toggle! Missing button 1. Okay, maybe I won't make that toggle. Maybe. It's still struggling. So we're still having the same problem as we did last time. The problem we had last time that I thought I fixed, but I guess I didn't, was that what's happening is that because it can be neutral on different devices and because it can be neutral like really easily, then it basically overrides and stops the button from being pressed, right? It's neutral on one device but not neutral on the other, but the word neutral or the command neutral is still being triggered, which pulls up all the keys. So I deleted all of that. There shouldn't be anything in this code that actually, you know, tells the code what to do when it's neutral, and it's completely deleted. But I think that's still what's happening because I am pushing the cube, but it's not getting picked up in the code, so that's why I'm moving so slowly. Now, I don't know why that would be. Now, it can't be the neutral, can it? Because that doesn't make sense. It's not in here. Maybe it's the time sleep on it. I might try actually just getting rid of the time sleep. I don't remember why I put it in there to begin with. So for now, I'm just going to delete that for going right, and we'll see what that looks like now. Yeah, I actually genuinely don't remember why I put that in. Oh, I remember why I put that in. I remember. Because now it's not, oh, yeah, of course. We need the time sleep because it's not going to turn off. I'm not pushing a cube anymore, but it's not going to turn off because why would it? The code literally says, oh, you see push? Okay, hold down this button. There's nothing to pull it back up. Okay, no, we need the time sleep. But it does get registered without the time sleep, which means there might be something wrong with the time sleep. Like, logic, code logic. Maybe the time sleep's too long, but it's 0.0001. Why do you need a neutral state to begin with? So it needs a baseline to compare it to, basically. It needs to know what your brain looks like regularly, normally, when you're not trying to do anything, so it can, like, offset everything to that. It compares everything to your base, which is what neutral is, right? But you can use that as a mental command as well, if you want. You don't need to. I haven't. I did, and then I deleted it. But, yeah. So usually I'll say, when neutral, key up. Just take off your hands. Take your hands off the keyboard. But I got rid of that. So let's say, what if my time sleep, I'm gonna make push go left now so we can keep testing this without, you know, having to go back. What if my time sleep is longer? Let's test that. Okay, it is the time sleep because now it's not picking up the push anymore. That's the problem. So what if I make my time sleep even shorter? Add another 0 in there. It's not picking it up either. Okay, bang goes that theory, I suppose. Unless I just didn't give it long enough. Yo, I need to key up the... I need to key up the, the right. Because he keeps walking right. I need to just very quickly key that up before we do anything else. Because he's still walking right. Stop it, Ash. What are you doing, you clumsy bastard? Ash has taken too many meds, if you know what I'm saying. So I'll make him go right. Huh. Okay, it seems actually unrelated. Which is interesting. There's the push. It seems unrelated whether or not it's picking up the push. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm gonna push. He should walk left. And it should be smooth. That's not that smooth. That peanut butter's got bits. That's a crunchy peanut butter. Now, what is doing that? So just to make sure that I am actually doing the right thing, let's pull up the cube again. So if I push. Oh. Oh, I'm actually not pushing. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's getting confused. Oh my god, it might actually not be the code. Guys, it might not be the code. That's so cool. I mean, that's worrying for this, but that's so cool. It's not the code. I wasn't actually pushing. It wasn't that the code wasn't getting it. It's that there wasn't anything to get. Yay! Okay, now I can push, but can I still go left? Yes. Okay, now I can do all of the commands. Okay. So now if we go back, it should actually work. Hopefully. Okay, push, you should go left and it should be smooth like butter. I'm gonna check the BCI. Okay, since we're testing code, I'm gonna oh wait, reset that. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, but since we're testing code, frozen butter. Since we're testing code, I'm gonna not do the push then because it's struggling with the push. So let's do drop instead. I think it's fine with drop. So that's pressing S. So he should go down. And I think there is room for him to go down. Okay, cool. So let's test that instead. Since we care about the code, not so much the BCI today. Or let's test the spin. No. Okay. Let's test the left. And I'll check to see if I can actually do these in the BCI. Is it the BCI or is it the code problem? Let's figure that out. Okay, drop should have worked and it didn't. Can't you check the terminal? No, because the code doesn't pick it up is the thing. So it doesn't say push and then it doesn't do it in the game. That's not the issue. The issue is that it doesn't get the push. And so before, even though I was doing it in the BCI, it wasn't getting it in the code because of the neutral problem. Now we've deleted the neutral problem. So it should be getting it in the code. And what I'm trying to figure out is if it's the same issue as last stream, so it's not getting it, but I am actually doing it. Or if I'm not actually doing it. And it kind of seems like I'm not actually doing it, which is better because I know how to fix this more than I know how to fix that. So yay. So I think what we should do then is I might just turn this off for now. The new one. Because that's the issue. We know these three work perfectly. So I'm just going to turn that left one off for now. And then we can test this. So let's try that. Yeah. Okay, if we want to go the other way, I think I spin a plate. I don't know. I go up to spin a plate. If I want to go down. Okay, so it works. The code works. Just that we need to train the BCI more. Yay! Isn't that so good? Aren't you so pleased? And what that means is that now once we train up the code better, or not the code, once we train up the BCI better, then we can have 6 commands or 5 commands, and then I think that's it. then we don't have to keep swapping out codes. And then I think genuinely we're done. I think we're done. Hi, Tim. How are you doing? What's up? I think genuinely that's all. I know. Now, I am a little bit bummed out that this doesn't work anymore. I'm a bit bummed out because we did our best. And I was so excited. But to be fair, it was too good to be true. It was genuinely too good to be true. Only 30 or less than 30 trials. And oh, we have a fourth one that works perfectly every single time. As if. I don't understand, but I'm glad you're excited. Oh no. Well, let me explain. Okay, so basically what we're doing, or basically how this works, is that, and you probably already know this, but I'm just going to go from the beginning. What I'm doing is I'm imagining a certain concept, like pushing a cube forward, or moving, scrolling something to the left, like down here, or spinning a plate, right? And then each one of those visualizations gets trained up over 10 seconds. So this is my brain activity here. My brain activity is also up there, but it kind of seems like I'm dead, so I need to increase the sensitivity for that one. But anyway. Oh, or I turned it off. Well, that would be why then. Okay. But yes. So it was basically recording that for 10 seconds at a time until it can recognize that in this software. Yes? So if I push, it goes forward now. Because it recognizes it's the same pattern of brain activity that I trained up for it to remember. And then I send that to my code. And the code basically just takes that. So every time I push and it gets recognized, it just translates that into a keyboard button push. So now every time I push, it presses the A key on a keyboard, and therefore Ash will move to the left because that's the controls for the game, right? And you can see this in a text box too. So if I go to like is it Notepad? If I go to Notepad, okay, and I run the code. Invalid syntax. Oh, I must have spammed. Whoops. Okay, there we go. If I go into the code and I run it, the profile's already loaded. Oh, I have to close the BCI. I hate that. Maybe we try and fix that today. So far, you're with me. Excellent. Okay, now I run the code. So basically, I will push something. You'll see the brain activity down there change. It should get flatter. That will get recognized in the BCI, which I can't have open, but you saw that it just did. And then that will get sent to the code, and the code will say, okay, you recognize the push, press the A key. Exactly. You see? And that's what it's doing in the game, so Ash moves to the left. That's how it works. Super simple, super easy, and we just have 4 of those. Or we did, but they're getting confused, so we need to retrain them again. But anyway, we have 4 of those. So we have up, left, down, and accept. We're going to get another 2 from wearing earbuds at the same time, but that's like part 2 of this. Cool. Now, the problems that we're having, and this is where it gets juicy. The problems that we're having, last stream, the codes themselves, the BCI commands were fine. So I was pushing, it would recognize the push, it would send it to the push. Why am I dead? Dude. It would send, it would push and it would send it to the push, and like everything is fine with the BCI, but the code wasn't picking it up. So I would be pushing 100%, but in the terminal, it still said neutral, as if I wasn't pushing. And that's because there was a weird thing. Basically what was happening is I had a bit of code that said, if it's neutral, take up all of the keys. So if you want to press A, don't anymore if it's neutral. And the problem with that is because I was wearing 2 EEGs. So if I was doing one command, that's only one command on one of the EEGs, because that command isn't on the other EEG. So one EEG was neutral while the other one was doing the command. So in the code, it was still reading neutral, which means that even if I was trying to press a key down with one of the EEG, the other EEG was saying, no. Take that key up, bitch. So he wasn't moving in the end. Or he was like every now and then, but it was like, and it was like really, really awful. But I fixed that. So I just removed all of that neutral stuff because we don't even need it anyway. And instead what I've done is I've done for each one, he'll spam the button. So key down, key up, key down, key up, key down, key up, instead of holding it, which means that it already is getting taken off. If I'm not pulling, then it will not do anything. We don't even need the neutral anymore. So we just took that all off. So that's fixed. But here's another problem I was having. Here's another problem. My commands, so what I'm imagining, my visualizations with the earbuds were way too similar to my visualizations with the epoch. So there are only 2 commands with the earbuds and 4 with the epoch, but those 2 are way too similar to 2 of the ones with this one. Which means I need 6 buttons to play this game effectively. But one of those buttons can be doubled up, because Because if I want to press the back button, so like to get out of a menu, I can press back and left at the same time. It doesn't make any difference, right? So if there is a bit of similarity there, so if they do accidentally trigger each other, it doesn't matter. But you can't press select and left at the same time, because then how the fuck are you going to click on anything? You know, if you're trying to like click OK, or you're trying to like click attack, but then you also accidentally press left at the same time, you're always going to like click on the wrong thing. So you need 5 buttons. You need up, down, left, right, and select, and they need to be completely independent every single time. Now, I really, in effect, only actually had 4 that were completely independent every single time, because some of them were too similar, so they kept accidentally triggering each other, right? So we needed a new one, a brand new one on the Epoch that had nothing to do with any of the things that were on the earbuds, which is what we've been training up today. So the first half of the stream was us training up this. I'll close the code because it's spamming things. Yeah. What we were training up today was this new command here. You can tell it's new because it has way less trials. Left. So this is me imagining something side-scrolling like this. This is a brand new one. And so the problem that I was just having there, but we figured out what the problem actually was that Ash still wasn't moving. And it still wasn't registering the push or the pull in the code. It wasn't registering it. The same thing that we had when the neutrals were the problem, if you remember from before. It looked exactly the same. So I was trying to figure out, okay, is it the same problem as before? Is something interfering it? Is something stopping it from picking up the command? Or are the commands themselves not working? As in, when I push, am I pushing? Does the BCI get it? But the problem is the code's not picking it up. Or am I not actually pushing? Like, is the BCI not actually getting it? And it turns out that it's the former. The code works. Yay! Because that was the fucked up bit. The code works. Woo! The BCI is the issue because we started a brand new command. So now they're all getting confused with each other. So when I turn that one on, if I push now... Oh, it is working. No, wait. If I try and go left now... Shit, is it working? You bastard! Is it suddenly working now? Okay, they're still getting confused with each other. Okay, we do need to train them up more, but they're working now. Yay! God damn it, Ash! Okay, cool. So let's do way more training here. Get them actually working. Then we'll try it in the game as well. And then as soon as that works, I'll put in the earbuds and fuck everything up again. And then hopefully, by the end of today's stream, we should have a full working Pokemon controller. And we can play the whole game with mind control and nothing else. No eye tracking, no gyro, no voice commands. Skill issue, genuinely, yeah, we need to do more training. That's the conclusion. And that is a summary of everything that I was thinking about and everything that we've done in the last 2.5 hours. Yes? The only thing you need to know now is we've added a new command and they're getting confused with each other, so we need to train them all. Yay! Okay, let's do it. So the first thing first, let's check that this is still a good signal, so when we actually train it, it's actually right. Solid summary. Thank you. Science! Woo! Hold still. She's a little flickery, so I'm going to add some more saline to these back ones. Perry, she's our man. If she can't do it, no one can. Whoa, Perry! Thank you so much. I needed that. That's good. That's good shit. Do you want to listen to the Pokemon music or our own? Hold still. Cool. All right. Awesome. So now let's train the neutral up a bunch of times. This is the least important for today, I think. So my neutral, it should be me not thinking about anything in particular, but I'm recreating the game. So I'll be talking because, you know, we're doing it together. I'll be looking around the screen. Do that a few more times. Sometimes I might not be talking, so I'll be doing that too. Talking to you, looking at you, not talking, figuring it out. Okay. Now the dots moved, which means, yeah, there's an imbalance. Knew it. Let's go again. Talking to you, looking at you, looking around the screen. Oh, what's going on? Oh, he killed me. Come on, Starly. Wait, what do I have? Piplup. Whoops. A little bit different. Okay, now I'm going to do each one of these. So I'm going to imagine pushing a cube forward. This will be my go right button. Okay. Now I'm going to imagine spinning a plate. This will be my go up button. And now I'm going to imagine getting super tense and angry, hot in the face, and this will be my go down button. Cool. And then this is the new one. So this is the problem child. We just trained all those ones up once. We don't really need to train them, I don't think. This is the problem child. So we're just going to do this over and over again. Buckle in. All right. Oh, I'm scared. I'm nervous. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to imagine something side scrolling. I'm basically going to visualize this and then also track it with my eyes as well to add that little bit of extra. What do you think about to get really mad and tense? So I imagine my whole body clenching up, basically. I think I probably do as well. Oops. Anyway, I imagine my whole body getting clenching up, and I imagine getting super hot in the face, and I imagine not necessarily getting angry, but I imagine the symptoms of when you're angry. You know, like sweaty, hot, tense, grr. You know. You would think about the Deutsche Bahn not being on time again. I'm so sorry, man. Public transport, what's it like? Am I right? Cool. And I'm just gonna do that, like, forever, if that's cool with you. Brain overheats. Between each one, okay, what I want you guys to do is I want you to put your funnest fact in chat or your most interesting joke. Funnest fact, most interesting joke in chat, and I will randomly select one between trials. And that's how we can maintain, like, this not being boring, I guess. Go do my work for me. Thank you. I'm glad it didn't work there because, like, it's a lie. Saying that it works perfectly every single time and they all get recognized every single time is a lie. We know that's not true, okay? We have the code to prove it. In 1989, PepsiCo owned the 6th largest navy in the world. That's really interesting. Thank you. Fun fact, sometimes ants fall asleep during work. Phenomenal. Cats think we're terrible hunters and so bring us dead insects. Is that true? Redfish is like an ant. Eggs are chicken periods. Yeah, I can't really eat eggs if I think about what they are. I can only eat them if I forget about it. Like all meat, to be fair. So a man walks into a bar and sits down. He starts a conversation with an old guy next to him. The old guy has obviously had a few. He says to the man, "You see that dock out there? Built it myself, handcrafted each piece, and it's the best dock in town. But do they call me McGregor the dock builder? No. And you see that bridge over there? I built that. It took me 2 months through rain, sleet, and scorching weather. But did they call me McGregor the bridge builder? No. and you see that pie, McGregor the peer. If you see that peer, McGregor the peer builder, no. The old guy looks around and makes sure that nobody is listening and leans into the man. But you fuck one sheep. That is not where I thought it was going. To be fair, I had no idea where it was going. This does feel... No, hey, whoa, hey, don't accuse. Don't accuse Kleist of copy pastoring. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Tvista. For some reason, I don't want to call you Tristan. I just don't think that's her name. Thank you for the follow. Against the Rye, Fingal Sauce, King Token, Donald. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Vinny, oh my god, I missed your Prime. That was so long ago. Vinny, thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate that. Raphagon, Coffee Addict, Bano, Thuxury, Air Conditioned Augustus, nice. Fowlen and Sir Kabong, thank you for the follows as well. And John, thank you for the follow too. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate that. But you kissed one cousin. Oh yeah. Don't worry, guys. Kleist, it was a distant cousin that Kleist allegedly made out with. Anyway, I haven't had the cousin stuff for a while. That's true. Kleist doesn't like to talk about it. Oh no. Okay. More trials. Let's go. Ketchup is liquid made from a fruit and 20% sugar, making it technically a sports drink. Oh my god, I love that. In 1998, 1/10 of everything sold on eBay. In 1998, 1/10 of everything sold on eBay was a Beanie Baby. What did they sell in 1998 on eBay? Maybe it was just Beanie Babies. Maybe they only maybe it was only Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies were the Bitcoins of that time. Interesting. God, history. Isn't it wonderful? How vulnerable is this control form to simple differences in your mood? Like if you're getting tilted in a game, will it begin to not be able to recognize your inputs anymore? So that's very interesting. I don't actually definitively know. It's just based on what I've noticed, and I might be noticing nonsense. But yes, I think when I get stressed out or tilted or something like that or really annoyed, it stops working very well because I'm not really doing the right things. You know, but I think that's true for anyone. People perform way worse at everything if they're stressed out and angry. So I think that's just true for everything. My brain is going blah, and so it's just not really working. In terms of other moods, it depends how much I've trained it. So my other commands, my push, pull, drop, and my lift before we killed it, but they were pretty impervious to small changes like that. I could even, move my head, or I can even talk a little bit through it and it would still recognize it. Not always. Maybe not a talking thing. But, it was impervious to a lot of small changes. But I think if the left one might be pretty vulnerable. It really depends. And it depends how strong it is. It depends how different it is from the other ones. If it's a weak one, so if it's very subtly different from another one, you need it to be perfect. Otherwise, it'll get confused so easily. So, yeah. You're being a fantastic contributor, Worko. Fantastic. More fun facts or jokes. More fun facts. This is your opportunity to spam me. Do it. If you want. Pizza Hut in Hong Kong sells pizzas topped with ham, mushroom, and snake? Really? Snake? Plastic surgery doesn't actually involve plastic. Did it used to? Is that why they call it that? Why do they call it plastic surgery? I'm a pedo, hi! Wait, you've been here for a while, I'm sorry. Wi-Fi doesn't actually stand for anything. The inventor just thought it sounded cool. No way. Really? Really? Wow. Plastic is probably plasticity of the human shape. See, I was thinking that, yeah. Like neuroplasticity and plasticity of like your face. That seems unlikely though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. What kinds of seafood have I eaten before? What? Why? I feel like I've tried everything that's been put in front of me. I'm not a big seafood person. So you've got your salmons and your cods and your haddocks. And your bass and your yellowfish and your tuna and your little ones and your anchovies and your blah blah blah. But then shrimp, oysters, mussels, prawns, crab and lobster. I've tried all of these things. Don't care for it particularly. I've tried all these things once. Shark? No, actually. Don't think so. There isn't much of a seafood culture. I don't think so, no. We have fish and chips on a Friday, but like beyond that. Clams and cockles? I think so. I've definitely had a cockle because I remember thinking it tastes like exactly as I would imagine something called cockle would taste. Not that I would know. Anyway, let's keep going. People in Hong Kong also eat shark soup, but it's being phased out for obvious reasons. Is there immorality in hunting sharks and stuff? Or is it just like a weird thing to eat?
White teeth and black leather. You and I would go good together, babe. Black soul, white feathers. You and I would go good together.
Like cock. Yes, thank you, cat. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The shark fin doesn't even taste like anything. It's just for show, basically. I mean, it is a pretty cool thing to say, hey, I eat shark, I think. The hands under the chin make it seem like you're thinking extremely hard. Why do you think I do it? It makes me look so cool. And if every human on the planet held hands all the way around the equator, most of them would drown. Zeph, I thought they would be like a cool maths thing. I thought you were gonna hit me with like a cool measurement fun fact. You're like, most of them would drown. God damn it, Zeph. Hey, I did say fun facts or jokes, so like valid. But you eat one chunk of person on the train in a frozen hellscape and people just... God, they never let it go, do they? God damn. Bees smell like bananas when they get angry. That cannot be true. How would you know? How would one know? Who goes around sniffing bees? Did you know the pound-to-pound strength of a celery stick compared to the wing of a Boeing 737 is significantly less, which is why we don't make planes out of celery. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Yeah. There are more oxygen atoms in a single water molecule than there are stars in the solar system. Do you like not believe in stars? Is that, wait, are you a flat earther? Isn't there only one oxygen atom? And there's one... Oh, solar system. Well, there's still one. There's the same amount. Surely. There's the same amount of stars. Not more. H2O. Oh, you should have said hydrogen. Oh, you fucked it. 2 oxygen atoms in a water molecule. Dude, H2O. No. Come here. No. Listen. H2O doesn't mean 2. Okay. Come here. Here's some basic chemistry. When you write H2O, okay, you don't write it like that. Because that would mean, I mean, that's a weird way of writing it, but that would mean there's 1 hydrogen and then 2 oxygen. Sure. But you'd only really put that in front of a molecule, right? And O by itself isn't a molecule, it'll be O2. But anyway. What it's written as is H2O. So that's 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen, and then that is the molecule. And then if you wanted to say there's 3 water molecules, you'll put a big 3 there. That's what it means. And then all of that is 3. Does that make sense? So when you say H2O, like everyone knows this already, I'm so sorry. But when you say H2O, it's like that, not that. So there's 2 hydrogens in water, not 2 oxygens. So the joke should have been there are more hydrogen atoms in a single water molecule than there are stars in the solar system. But you did a good job. Guys. Let's not be mean to random user 31415. It goes hydrogen. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was sorry for the lecture. You fucking idiot. Joke ruined. My whole day's ruined. End stream. Did Perry mention she did advanced chemistry? I did chemistry early at GCSE and got an A star. And then I did it at A level and got like an A, but I dropped it as my 4th. So now I know what water molecules look like, as does every other person on the planet, including rounder user 31415. You just said the wrong word. I decided to use that as a bullying opportunity. It's hard to type subscript to. That's true. That is true. Yeah. A star is a real grade. Not anymore. Now it's called a 9, which is so dumb. Bullying with chemistry, I'm down with that. 2 scientists walk into a bar and one says, I'd like to order a glass of H2O. The other says, I'd like some H2O too. The second scientist dies. Nice. Yes. Dihydrogen monoxide is fine. Dihydrogen dioxide is not fine. What is that called? What's the name of that chemical? Totally forgotten. Hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, not fine. Not safe. Dihydrogen monoxide. Yep. It is dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, a smell would be a really good idea. I tried the scent of lemons once, but it didn't really work for me in the moment. But I didn't really, try that hard. Yeah, lemon pledge. Exactly. I did try that, specifically that. It's worth a go again, I think. A whole glass of pure H2O2 would kill you. I mean, I imagine. I feel like a whole glass is overestimating it. No, wouldn't you only need a little bit? I don't know. Why am I talking? Do you genuinely like chemistry? I love chemistry. I love chemistry a lot. It's like the components of our universe, man. It's pretty rad. Fun fact, ice cream sales cause shutter attacks. This is my favorite thing in the world. It's a metaphor. Or it's a simile. Or, no, it's an analogy used to demonstrate why correlation is not causation. So in science and papers, there's a fallacy that people fall into a lot where you see something rise and something else rises with it, you know, and therefore those things are related. So it's the same thing that was used in vaccines cause autism. The number of vaccines given this year was higher and the number of autism diagnoses were higher, and they go along the same line, same trajectory. Therefore, vaccines are causing autism. That's nonsense. There's no other evidence except correlation, right? And so the analogy to show that, and also it shows the problem of missing third variables. If you don't take everything into consideration, then you don't know what's causing what. So it is sharks and ice cream. On a beach, one summer, the number of ice cream sales was way higher. And the number of shark attacks were way higher. Therefore, sharks like ice cream. Missing third variable, more people were on the beach. Obviously, is what that means. And that's why both of those two things rose at the same amount, because actually there's a hidden third variable. Sharks don't like ice cream. The ice cream isn't causing the shark attacks. There are just more people on that beach, right? Similarly, with autism and vaccines, the reason why those lines were the same is because in that year, there were the DSM, or the way they diagnosed autism, changed. So they included a lot more symptoms than they did before. They did a lot of push and advertising and awareness of what autism was. They changed it from ADD to ADHD to incorporate more symptoms. And they did all of these things and that's why the number of diagnoses rose, because more people were getting diagnosed, because it was part of a big movement to treat people and help people and identify people. That also happened at the same time. So it wasn't that the vaccines and the autism are just completely unrelated. It just so happened that in those years, the same thing happened. I don't like that that's still moving even when I snap back. I don't like that. That makes me worried that it's too similar to pull, but we'll see. Okay. We've done 50 trials, I think, have we? Yeah, we've done 50 trials of the new one. So, let's try it. I'm going to push, pull, drop, and then go left. And hopefully they'll all do it when I say, and they won't do anything else. Ah, it's already doing other stuff. Okay, so let's drop the sensitivities. Hopefully it won't do anything if I don't tell it to do something. And hopefully it will only do what I tell it to do. So I'm going to push. Cool. I'm going to pull it towards me. Cool. I'm going to drop it. Cool. And I'm going to make it go left. Yay! Okay, let's test it in the game. Quick! Quick! Did we ever sort out the brain fizz, or did I get distracted halfway through? I think I got distracted halfway through. Yay! Because I think it showed I was brain dead. So yeah, there we go. I've got brain activity again. Woo! So this is my light brain activity, the same as down there, but it's just put on a 3D brain. Okay, go. Okay, I need to close the BCI because the code won't run for some reason. I need to fix that. BS code. Don't I already have this open? Oh shit, I opened a new. Yeah. There. Got it. Okay. Okay, it's running. So I'm gonna make him go up. Left. I don't think we have a right button, so I'll make him come down again. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna run up to that guy and then press X on him. So hopefully that will make us talk to him. Oh, we don't have a right button. I'm gonna add a right button just quickly now. Oh my god, it works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Chat, it works! Okay, that's half of the battle though. Hi Wayne, thank you! The other half of the battle is putting in the earbuds. And then if that works, then we have a whole controller for Pokemon and that's it. We'll keep refining it and working on it and all of this stuff and making it better and better and better, but that's it. That's all we need for Pokemon is done. We can play the whole Pokemon game with just mind control and nothing else. So, yeah. What I'm going to do now, I'll change the push to... I'll change the down because we don't need to go down again, I don't think. I'll change the down to... left button because we don't have a left button. We have a right button. Yeah. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll go up to that guy and I'll click on him with X. Damn it. I'll click on him with X. And then that's called control. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. Drop, I think. Too far. Too far. No! It's getting pull, not left. That is our new command. Damn it. I'm gonna S myself. Okay. Maybe I can't click on him. Let's go to the sign, because we know we definitely can click on the sign. Oh, we don't have to click on it. I'm gonna look at the thing to see if left is getting picked up. Let's push. We have to do my training. It's okay. Yeah. That's okay. It's only 50 trials, man. It's alright. It's alright that it's a little tricky. We probably would just want to change the sensitivities of it. But we can't actually do that with the current way the code works, but I'm going to change that. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay, but it's a brain problem. It's not a code problem, so therefore it still works. Great, 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 great. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay, step 2, phase 2. Let's not get weird about it. So probably all I want to do is just... Oh shit, yeah, why was it like that? I think the way that you train it last is the way that it saves when you close it. So let's train up a neutral while it's like that, and then hopefully it will stay that way. So I'm looking around the screen. I'm talking a little bit, etc. It's not actually a brain problem in the end. It was a sensitivities problem. But I can't fix that currently, which is so annoying. I don't know what's different. Well, I haven't actually looked. I haven't actually looked. So, yikes. I think it's calling a profile, and that means I can't change the profile while I'm in there. But my previous controller didn't work like that, so there's going to be a difference between my old code and my current code. And there's something in my current code that pulls it up and says, you can't open it at the same time as you're running this. And I'm just going to delete that bit, basically. But that's going to take a little bit of time. So whatever. So hopefully now, if I close it and open it again, the sensitivities should be where I want them, which is just even, all the same sensitivity, no favoring of any particular command. Wow. Good, okay, it did save. Okay, the left is a bit overactive now, but whatever, fuck it. Okay, so hopefully that'll fix it. Let's give that another go. So, I'm going to drop to go that way. Then I'm gonna look up and then I'm gonna click on it. It's just getting full. It's getting confused. That's all right. Wait, I have an idea. I have a theory. Now that I've opened the code, if I open the BCI, did the sensitivities get reset? Because if yes, that means the code is resetting the sensitivities. When I click run on the code, it's resetting the sensitivities. Or it's changing them specifically to something. Oh shit. Okay. So somewhere it'll say, oh, I think I found it. Okay, I have a theory. I'm going to change something. Okay. And this might be really risky. I'm changing some numbers. I think I found it because it says sensitivity, something, new value 7755. Doesn't that look very 7755 to you? So now if I've changed them all to 7777, I think I'm a fucking genius. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Now I'm going to run it. Okay, oh shit, I'm lefting. Okay, the left is overactive, but I did it, I know it. And now, if I close the code again, okay, and I open it, it's 777. Now, bear in mind that I didn't change the sensitivities in here, right? All I did was change it in the code and run the code. That's all I did. I didn't change it in here. So now if it's 7777, we know the code is doing that. Whoops. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I love myself. I'm so cool. Okay, that's awful though. I'm going to change it to 6666. But we hate this. I don't want this at all. I don't want this to be a thing the code does. I'm going to delete all of this once I figure out what the rest of it does. I'm not going to delete it all if I don't know what it does. But but there it is. Okay. Cool. I'm so pleased with myself. I figured it out without asking ChatGPT. Let's go. All right. So there we go. We fixed it. Now the controller works perfectly with the Epoch X. So I'm going to put the earbuds on. That's next. Let's do it. And where's Brain Biz? I want brain activity for this because it'll be fun. It'll be so fun. I don't know why this keeps closing. Does it keep closing? No, I've opened 7 of them. That's why. I've got like 7 brain visits on. Now I have 0. That's okay. Delirian, hi, how are you going? What's up? Deletes the code, everything stops working. Despair. Literally. Literally. Uncommit. Okay, here's my brain activity. Yay. Enjoy. Now you're gonna see this get absolutely jostled to hell as I put the earbuds on. Every single time I touch the epoch, it's gonna go what? Like this. Whack! Okay, earbuds time. And I'm gonna start setting up the other computer. Because we need 2 PCs for this hashtag sponsored, hashtag cyberpower. Ow. How does this device compare to an MRI? So it's much quicker. So you wouldn't be able to do any gaming with fMRI or anything like that because it's slower. The way that it works, you probably know this already, but I'll just start from the beginning or for people who don't know. An EEG, the one I'm on, this one, what it does is it picks up the electromagnetic wave, so the electricity that's coming off your head, right? And it's very fast. It gets it straight away. So it knows exactly when activity is coming from. It doesn't know exactly where. This is an artistic guess. It doesn't really know where it's coming from because they only sit on your scalp and your scalp's pretty thick and it can't really tell how deep and stuff like that. But it definitely knows when. Now, an MRI is kind of the opposite. An MRI measures blood flow. So what it does is you go in this big, huge ass machine and it scans your brain and stuff and it looks at the oxygenation of your blood in your brain. So it knows exactly where. It knows exactly where activity is coming from. It has no idea when. Because it's so unbelievably slow. It's literally blood. So it has no idea when stuff is happening. And therefore, you can't really use fMRI to show a reaction to something. With EEG, slap someone around the face and you can see what it does to their brain. That's like the purpose of it in research. It measures your brain reaction to a stimulus. So I like slap you or I go like this in your face and you watch what your brain does in response, right? You can't really do that with fMRI. So fMRI is used for detecting lesions and stuff like that. So if there's a problem with your brain or your brain's not really working right or you want to see where or something like that. It's used for lots of different things, but that's the main thing. Whereas EEG is used to detect, medically it's used to detect electricity fuck-ups. So epilepsy, right? When your brain is kind of popping off and spreading around and it shouldn't be. But it's in research, it's used to detect the changes to your brain when you do something. Whereas fMRI is to do with lesions and problems with your brain and stuff like that. So you couldn't really game because I think the most important thing isn't necessarily where activity is coming from. The most important thing is how fast, and you want to reduce that latency. You could not do that with fMRI. It's like you'd want to go forward or something and you do a mental command, even if you could. You do a mental command and you'd want to go forward. And then, you'd wait like 20 minutes. And then it would do that. Well, maybe it's not that slow, but it would, I don't know how you would even train that. Yeah, you just you'd do a mental command and then you'd go get a cup of tea and then it would do it. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to put these on now. This is another EEG. They're only earbuds, so there's only 2 sensors. So as you can imagine, it really doesn't know where activity is coming from, which means it's not very good at doing mental commands because, how? But with a bit of hacks, I can get 2 mental commands out of these. So one is just being super chill because your whole brain activity just goes deaded like this. And it's really good at detecting that. And the other one is I pulse my inner ear muscles. So I'm literally jostling them to a rhythm. So that's a bit hacky, but it's really good at that too. Okay, no more music for Perry, rip. All right, let's do it. Red, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Tissue. That's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so lovely of you. Okay, I'm gonna get all the hair out of here. All the hair out of here too. I'm gonna really pop it back. Because the way these work is that the sensors go inside the ear. So the thing that's actually picking up your brain activity is inside your ear. But it also has reference sensors. So the big headset has reference sensors too. What they do is they pick up the activity that's not coming from your brain. So it sits on a bone usually, and there's lots of bone around your ear. So that's where these sensors are doing. But it sits on your bone, and they're picking up all the activity that's not coming from your brain. So it's coming from outside, right? So like your computers and lights and stuff. And then, so on here, that's what's on these things. So there's little tendrils on here, little floopy tendrils, and those are the reference sensors. So they need to not be on hair, basically, because they need to be, they need to not sit on that, because that would be bad. All right, they're going in. Ooh, I'm gonna slot it behind my ear. Blech. Sits on your bone, as it were. Come on, man. There's kids in chat, maybe. I don't know. Okay. What? Oh, so I don't want to break this. I always hear, like, breaking, creaking noises. If you shaved your head, would the EEG work better? Yes. But I don't want to do that! Stop asking! I'm trying to pull my ear through. It's so weird. Just like manhandling my little ear flap. Ugh. Okay, so I think that one's on now. I'm just gonna put the EEG back where it was and like squish them together a little bit. Make a donation goal. What would a good number be? Like, what is my price for shaving my head? I don't know, I couldn't do Daddy Kento like that. Daddy Kento is my hairdresser. He's a genius. Well, I don't know if I'm just biased though, because he's really, really hot. That's why we call him Daddy Kento. He's unseasonably hot for a hairdresser. It's unfair. It's unfair. We decided, I think it's selfish actually, because I'm trying to focus, you know? I'm trying to like watch my hair and make sure that I like it and make sure he's cutting things to the right length. And he asks me, oh, is this right? Is this the right length of your bangs or whatever? And I can't tell. I don't know because I'm distracted by his face. And I think that's really unfair. And when we were talking about this on a previous stream, you guys decided that the least selfish job that a really hot person can have. So the only acceptable job for a really hot person to have is grave digger. And I agree. If you're really ridiculously attractive, you have to be a grave digger. Otherwise, you're selfish. In the dark, in the mud, where no one can see you. Otherwise, you know, you're just distracting everyone else from their job. People are getting fired all around you because you're in an office and everyone can't do their work because they're distracted by your face. You know, rude. Come on, Kento. Correct. Can't be attractive like that just being out in the world. Yeah, like what the fuck, man? Exactly. There's a chance someone raises the dead because he's just so hot that the dead people get back up again. That's how hot Kento is. Exactly. Scalp access seems like a great reason to have a standing appointment. Daddy Kento, today I want you to increase my scalp access, please. And he'll just be like, I got you. Do you know why he'd be like, I got you? Because he just knows. He just knows exactly what, like, he doesn't speak English very well. But we don't have to communicate with language. We communicate with our souls. He just knows exactly what I wanted. It's the best haircut of my life. Ow! God, ow! I didn't realize how much pain this ear was in. It was getting squished all stream. Ow! Ooh, it's a little tender. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Oh, why is it this shape? Dude, my ear is a different shape. My ear is a different shape to how we started. What the fuck? Ow! It's a different shape. It's got a crooked ear. Wait, it's so red. Ow! Oh, I'm just gonna hold it for a little bit before I squish it again. We're gonna have to squish it again. We're gonna have to squish it more. Putting these earbuds in, it's an ear squisher. I'm just gonna give it a little rub. It's okay. Hang in there, bad boy. We're gonna be fine. Who needs ears anyway? Does anyone have any ice? I think I have cold water somewhere. All right, it's feeling better now. Back you go, ear. Back you go. I'm so sorry. You're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay. I'll put some ice on it after stream. Listen, if boxers can have cauliflowers, so can I. You've seen cauliflower ears? They're real gross. It's the EEG version of the headphone bandit. It literally is. What? Would you wear clip-on earrings? I've tried before. I like them, but they keep falling off. Because I guess I don't do them, right? I do have ear cuffs, though. I wear ear cuffs, which are clip-ons, technically. Because I don't have my ears pierced. I do like the look of them. I just wish they wouldn't fall off. What about you, Maya? Maya, do you not have your ears pierced? Who is Daddy Kento? My hairdresser. Does Daddy Kento remind you more of Mark Zuckerberg or Keanu? I don't think I can put him in a box like this. He's definitely fashion. Rather, he's not a Mark Zuckerberg. So of those two, he's definitely more Keanu. But that kind of feels... Wait, Keanu's Hawaiian. I keep thinking Keanu Reeves is like Asian in some regard, but he's not, is he? He's Hawaiian. He's Hawaiian American. I keep getting surprised by that every single time. Yeah, wrestlers. Wrestlers have cauliflower ears. Rugby players have cauliflower ears. And EEG mind control gamers have cauliflower ears. What, from All the Squishy? I think he's Canadian. Oh, is he? Is he? I'm one step closer. Stop it. Keanu Reeves. Yup, Canadian. Hell yeah, represent. Yeah, because people are like, oh, the only thing Canada's given us is Justin Bieber. How dare you? Keanu Reeves. I can't think of a single other person, but Keanu Reeves, me. Thank you so much. I'm definitely British. Way more than Canadian, but still. Ryan Reynolds? Exactly, Ned. Exactly. Oh, he is Chinese. He's Hawaiian. Okay, he is. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. All right. Ryan Reynolds? No, not Ryan Reynolds. Keanu Reeves. But yes, Ryan Reynolds as well. Okay, so I've got the earbuds on. I have no idea how well connected they are. For now, I'm going to turn off this EEG and we're going to calibrate this one on here because it's just easier and you guys can see it then. And then I'm going to go connect it up to that computer because the earbuds need to be on that computer and the Epoch needs to be on this computer because they're two different BCIs running simultaneously. And then I'm going to send information from this computer for the earbuds over to this computer and run it and like smush it all together on the same code. So basically, in effect, I'm using two different EEGs together to press more than 4 buttons because currently the limit is only 4. And hopefully this will work. I think it will. I'm really excited. I'm really excited because like the other thing is working. So I'm just going to grab the dongle. And I'll turn on the earbuds. So now you can see this is an EEG and this is an EEG. Two different ones simultaneously. Bitches, do you feel cool? I feel cool. This is, I just want to, again, PSA, this is EEG misuse. You're not supposed to do this. When I told Emotive I was doing this, they were like... And when I told them I wanted more commands, they're like, really? You think you can do more than 4? World record, baby. World record. Dion, we made so much progress. We've gotten the 5th command. We fixed the code, so it works perfectly now. All we're doing is adding these and seeing how the commands work together. And then if it works right, then we're done. Then it works. It's all fixed and it works and we can play Pokemon like properly. Yeah, we're dual wielding. Exactly. We're dual wielding EEGs. I'm tempted to come all the way to London just for a haircut so I can meet the legendary Kento. I will introduce you because it's really, it's really funny. Like I told Cleedum about Kento and I was like, he's really something. And Cleedum came with me because I needed to go back because I'm allergic to hair dye and I didn't know. He put a little hair dye thing on me and within like 20 minutes I was like, all red and like itchy and whatever, so I had to come back and tell him. And Cleedum came with me back and he walked in And then when he came out, he nudged me and was like, oh my god. Cleta was literally like, oh my god. And I was like, I know, I told you. Woo! And he gives scalp massages, ladies. Hold still. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, you can't see. It's perfect. First try. Hell yeah. This is what I like about earbuds as well. They're just so easy to use when you use them properly. I mean, the only reason why these fuck up all the time is because I put this on top of them. But when you use them just on their own, you just put them in and they're so nice. But you can't really do mental commands with it. But like, whatever. You can enough if you only want one. Anyway, so let's go into the Emanate profile, which is called Mewtwo. And we'll connect it all up and stuff. And we'll just see how well this does. So I have 2 commands here, like I said before. I have like, and we can set up the brain viz too. Actually, it's better to set up the brain viz here so you can actually see it. So they're currently way overactive. Yikes. Unsupported. Oh, it is unsupported. What do I use then? Oh, I use the Pro, of course. I use the Pro. Okay. So this is my brain activity from the 2 sensors, because there's only 2 sensors, it's earbuds. Same thing. Let's lower the sensitivities here. So I have 2 commands. I have one where I just get super zen, so the lines go super flat, hopefully. Need to up the sensitivity. It's not picking it up. Okay, super zen. There we go, and the cube will start to disappear. Right, awesome. And then my other one is pulsing my inner ear muscles. So this one's a bit hacky. And it should go left. That one's really, really easy to do and really consistent. And this is the one that the earbuds do that the Epoch isn't going to do. So this is a earbud only command, which is pretty freaking cool. It means now the disappear is very similar to the push the cube, unfortunately, because this brain activity is obviously not very good. There's only 2 sensors. It looks really, really similar to the Epoch X's push. This one's push. So usually what happens, not always, but usually what happens is when I'm pushing the cube with the Epoch, or if I'm getting super zen and chill with the earbuds, they kind of happen together, you know? Which means that effectively I can't consistently have 2 different buttons. So I kind of treat them as the same button. So I'm going to make disappear a back button, and I'm going to make pushing the cube like going left or something, because it doesn't really matter if I push them at the same time. If I want to go left and it pushes back, it doesn't change anything. And if I want to go back but I also go left at the same time, it doesn't change anything because I'm exiting a menu, right? But this one, the left, my pulsing my ears, that can be a completely independent button for whatever we want, which is really, really exciting. Okay, I think that would be my select, actually. Pulsing the what? Inner ear muscles. Like, you know when you yawn and you feel your inner ear go like, what? That feeling? People can move those. It's called ear rumbling. There's a whole Reddit forum about it. I was working with a company, or I still am working with a company called Ear Switch. And they're a really, really interesting team, and they make these medical devices and things like that that rely on ear rumbling. So they invited me in to come see the team, and it was really, really cool. And I tried their prototype, and it was awesome. And basically what you can do is there are little things that go in your ears like these. And they're really sensitive to ear rumbling specifically. And so when you rumble your ear, they send it to input to their controller, which is very, very, very cool. And so they taught me how to do this, and I learned all of this from them, and now I can use it for EEG. Of course, their device is specifically for ear rumbling, so it works better with that, whereas I'm kind of just like hacky with using these, but it still works pretty cool as an extra command if you need something. It's technically not brain activity though, but like, whatever, man, it's an EEG, get over yourselves. All right, let's go. I can wiggle my ears. You can, like the outsides? That's really cool. I can't do that. All right, let's go. Cool. So that's fine, I would say. I'm going to test the disappear again because that was a bit rough. That's fine. That's great. That works great. Cool. So I'm going to close all of this. I'm going to disconnect it from this computer. I'm going to go pop it on the other computer. And then we can reconnect the Epoch to this one and put this one here. So this is my cyber power computer. She's so pretty. I'm gonna turn her on. And oh, Clete, I need the charger, please. Cool. For a screen. Oh yeah, the cyber computer is so pretty. Let me show you. There she is. She's so beautiful. Look at her go. She's so stunning. Ignore my takeout. Look at her go! Woo! She's so lovely. That's super cool. It is, I know. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna connect these up. And then I'll open the code here. And then that'll connect to the code there. And we can use both of them. There they are. Woo! Cool. And then I'll open the code. That's the right one. Cool. Okay, so that should be sending information to this computer now. Yay. Real engineers room stuff everywhere. You guys don't sit on the floor and stuff? I always sit on the floor for that computer. It's a high tower. Yes, it is. It's really nice. The wood accents and the colors and the... It's so pretty. And it's all white on the inside. I didn't think it would be. Because they sent it to me for this project. Because I needed another PC to be able to do this. I couldn't do this just on the one PC. So to be able to use two PCIs, I needed another PC. And they liked that project idea. So they sent me it, which was really nice. And I didn't expect them to send me like all white. Because there's a white premium on like computer components, but they did. They went full out. It was so nice. It's got my name on the side. They embossed Pericarial into it. It's so fucking cool. I would say not sponsored, but technically I am, lol. This stream isn't sponsored, but this project is. But thank you. It has my fucking name on it. It's so cool. Okay, now I'm gonna connect the Epoch to this computer. And that code is running over there. So once we connect this all up, kind of moment of truth. I'm just going to throw us into the game. Moment of truth if it works. But we'll see. We'll find out. Oh, geez. You got this. I think so. Hopefully. Thank you. What do you think of when you want to lower or slow down your brain activity? I try just to make my brain go blank. So like I'll be really calm, I'll deep breathe, and I'll try not to think about anything, and I won't move my eyes at all. I'll just like stare and make my vision go fuzzy. And then it lowers all the brain activity quite a lot. Which makes sense, I guess. So I'm just going to go ahead and fix the earpod, because you remember we jostled it around when we were putting the earbuds in. So they're kind of like in different places now, and there's hair everywhere. So I'm just going to fix it and make sure it's still getting a good signal. It usually does. It usually doesn't suffer too much. Less than you would think. Spear and Deltherion, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the hydrates, Anilla. Okay. Cool, and we'll check the signal. So hold still, it should get to 100% hopefully. Ooh, interesting, just the side ones. Well, that makes sense actually, because those are the ones I moved the most. Oh, Kenyatis, I don't know if you're still here, but that's an interesting thought. So we were putting in fun facts in chat before, and someone said that when bees, what was it, when they're angry or something? Which is weird, I didn't know bees got that angry, but when they were angry, they smell like bananas. I still don't know if that's true, but Kenyan had an idea that they communicate with pheromones, so maybe like one of their pheromones smells like bananas or something. I don't know if that's good science. I don't really know what pheromones are or how they work. I know humans don't have them, actually. That's a myth. That's a myth. People think that, like, we have pheromones and that's, like, what attracts people to each other. But that's not true. There's no evidence that we actually have pheromones. So, shower, basically. I know some boys that want a pheromone max, so they don't shower because they think that's going to make them, like, smell sexy or something. Please shower. Thank you. Little PSA. It's not real. That's so interesting. Okay, let me add... I've run out of saline solution, so let's add some more. Boop. Oh! Great! Cool! Fantastic! Okay, so... So the game is running there. Have I heard about vabbing? No, I have heard about vabbing. I have. It's so gross. Please don't do that either. And again, like, there's no evidence for pheromones. It's not real. So please yield. Please yield. Genuinely yield. It's when people think, okay, people think, like, the smell of a woman's bits and pieces are what attracts people, like, chemically, hormonally is what attracts people to them. And so they just, like, move. They take the smell and they put it on their neck. Like it's perfume. Proper caveman science, I know. And there's no evidence for it. I don't know why they do this. Okay. So I'm gonna open the code here. The code there should be going fine, but it's not actually picking up anything on this side, so GG. Whoops. Yeah. Now I'm gonna check that the buttons are actually doing what I want them to do. So I'm gonna move that all over. And yes, I want disappear. Okay, so currently my buttons are as such. I imagine a plate spinning and he goes up. That's the W key. I imagine pushing a cube and he goes to the left. That's the A key. I imagine, actually, I think I want that, the D key. I want to go to the right for that. I don't know why. It just feels, right. Then the lift. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I've called the commands the same thing. There's left there and there's left there, but they're two different commands on two different EEGs. I called them the same name. Which I could probably recode, but I think it's probably better that we just redo it. Yeah. David, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. All right. We have to retrain the emanates. This won't take long because it's the ear pulsey one, which is just super robust. It will not take long at all. But we do have to retrain it because you see I've called it the same name, which means in the code it's going to come up as the same thing, but it's not the same thing at all. And we want it to be, the whole point of this is to have two separate commands. So if I make them the same, that completely defeats the objective. So I need to bin this. Bye. All right. So let's call it lift then instead. Okay. So lift is now lift and left is now left. Yay. That's good. They should let you relabel stuff. I think so too. So all I'm going to do here is I'm going to pulse my inner ear muscles to the beat of staying alive, staying alive. That's it. And we're just going to train that up a bunch and that's it. More. Oh, you're right. I should add the crickets back in. Greg, yes. So my previous mental command that was like this, pulse my inner ear muscles, was combined with a visual aid of imagining a little cricket hopping on the big epoch. But we had to take that off because we needed a different one. So I'm going to add the cricket back to this one and make it a bit more of a robust, more variable mental command, which will make it more consistent. Yeah. Imagine a little cricket hopping erratically. Yeah, CPR themed ear pulsing. Exactly. We'll get to 10, I think. Probably that's enough. Mwah. Mwah. My ears are getting tired, which is changing it, but that's good because I will get tired in the game too. Mwah. It's not really recognizing it as well. Probably for that reason. We'll just do a couple more. Yeah, because I'm moving it more. I'm giving it more gusto. So I want these lines to like smack the top. And I also want to be looking at the center of the screen, I think. Cool. I think that's pretty good. Let's test it. So I'm going to get super zen and chill and it should disappear. Nice. And I close my ears and it should move to the left. Oh yeah, we changed it to left. It will left. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Parfait. Let's go stick it on the other computer again. We'll connect it up. I'm gonna check that the profile is actually here. It's doing a weird connection thing. Believe it. The 7 TV emotes have disappeared. Oh, they have? That might be my chat setting. Is that true, like, for other people as well? Oh, no. They're stored in the cloud for my like, account, yeah. Let's check that. Oh, that may have been me. Okay, if you guys refresh and try it now, maybe that'll work. Like, actually, genuinely. That might have been a little setting I turned off. But they're on the screen, yeah, true. Or over there, rather. Have that. We'll have this. Boop. And we want this too. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, as they say. We're so close. We're so close. As soon as we can set this up, it's like done. I'm so excited. If the profile hasn't connected to that computer, which is very possible, I'll just train it up again on that computer. And again, it shouldn't take long. It seems to have not. So, what I can do is, what if I log out and log in again? Yeah, that's what I'll do. No. Alright, that's alright. I'll just do it here. It's all good. So, bear with me, chat. Actually, why don't you come with me? So I'm just like retraining it over that because it didn't go on the cloud. I should have realized that was a possibility. We should have done that over there for the first time. That's okay. Yeah, if it thinks too hard about the disappearing thing, then it will. Exactly. Why is this fan here? It's winter. I'm basically just doing the same thing over here that I was doing over there. So I'm just like clicking, train, and I'm pulsing my inner ear muscles to the beat of ah, 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 ah. And it's working. And I'll just do that a couple more times and then we're done. RTF resting training phase. Nice. Hi Cloud, what's up? Cool. Three more. Two more. Last one. I have something in my eye. Oh. Last one. Alright. I'm gonna test it. So I'm gonna get super relaxed and the cube should push in. It did. Now I'm gonna tense my muscles and it will go up. Super relaxed. They're way too overactive. Way. But I think the code might reset that anyway. They're like super overactive. Oh. And I'm gonna check in the code what it does. I want to see a 5. Yeah. Okay. Gonna run this. Okay, so it's getting data. Run this side. Moment of truth a little bit. Okay. So now if I get super calm. Oh. Oh, it's doing a weird thing. What's it doing? Why is it doing that? Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, we try again. And let me connect up this EEG in case that's what's doing it as well. We should have this EEG fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Why you gotta make it so complicated?
Yeah.
Overstated, I get that it's a lot for you.
Yeah. Woo.
But now you got me
Okay.
hesitating, 'cause every word you say is used to make you drink up all your doubt.
Yeah, it's getting it. Okay, but is it getting? Yeah, it's working. Okay, let me show you. Come here. Lift. Yeah. And left to B. And then disappear to B, Z. Okay. I know. I'm so excited. All right. Let's get up a notepad. Come over here and I'll fix that. Okay. All right, so if I press this, basically what will happen, whoops. Okay, that's overactive. I'm gonna go change those. But if I push forward, it should do a combination of pressing X and D. Z and D. No, you're right. Cool. Now, if I if I like move my inner ear muscles, it should press X. Okay. Now I'm going to imagine spinning a plate. It should press W. Cool. And now I'm gonna imagine something going to the left and track it with my eyes, and it should press A, I think. The Z is way overactive. We'll like do this. Okay. And then what's the last one? I will imagine getting super tense and angry, and it should press D. Cool. I'll change how the sensitivity of those ones. And also, why do we have two Ds? What do we need? W, D. Oh, drop should be S, obviously. Cool. Sick. I'm gonna change the sensitivities over there. XD, 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 XD. Cool. Wow. XD rar. Okay, hopefully it won't be so like crazy now, although it kind of feels like it is. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to go left. So I mean, it stopped now though. All right. Oh. Okay. So, okay. Let's see how good this is. I'm gonna push. It should do D. Now, if I get super zen, it should do, what is that? I don't remember. A Z? Okay, so the sensitivity of that one needs to go up. It should be a combination of D and Z. Okay, noted. Now I'm gonna pulse my inner ear muscles. It should do an X or an A. It should do an X. Hog. Left should do A. It kind of does. Nice. So the Z was working there. The Z is getting super zen. It wasn't working before. Let's see if I can do it again. Shit, I can! And it's like different. That's zen. This is push. And this is zen. They are actually kind of different, which is so much better than it was yesterday, because they get confused with each other all the time. Those are the only two that get confused. All the others are independent. And now I'm going to drop it, should press S. And finally spin, and it should press W. Yeah! Okay! So the next thing, and the last thing, is to actually get in the game. Okay, let's get the brainwaves up. So you can see. Am I dead again? I think I'm dead again. Oh, no. It works. It works. All Game Boys unlocked. All of them. Only mind control. No eye tracking. No gyro. No voice commands. Nothing. Just mind control. It's rough, but it might actually work this time. Which means I'm going to actually close the voice command software because we don't need it. Okay, are you ready? So, I'm going to lift. And it clicks on his text. Okay, but I want to go that way. It's a push. Oh! I want to go left again because I missed it. Oh, we can keep going. Right. I'm going to go north. saying. Oh, I see you change the text speed. Oh my god, I so should. I actually didn't. I'm just getting better at spamming through it. No, I should. No, 100%. We can also change his speed too. I'm pretty sure. Because it's like, it's an emulator, like. Allegedly. I know there's definitely a way to do this, but I actually don't know what it is. Emulation settings. Sound settings. Firmware settings. Wi-Fi settings. You guys know? The text speed is game side, not emulator side. Oh yeah. But the game speed would be emulator side. Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for the 2 months. It works! I know, it works, it works, it works, it works. I'm so pleased. Maybe it's like not possible. Because he moves so slow. But that might be good because we need precision. Maybe it is game menu. Alright. What button is that? L, I think, yeah. Sorry, I know, I'm doing this with a mouse and keyboard. Sue me. Sue me! Text speed fast. Battle scene, I don't know what that means, but off. Sound stereo, of course. What do you mean? Okay, sick. Alright, we'll just keep the movement speed as is for now then. Yeah, the sped up version might not even be that comfortable, you're so right. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Okay. No, wrong one. I meant to spin a plate. Why is it just going left? Ah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change the sensitivity of the poll and make it easier to do. So to do that, I just need to change that number there to 7. Save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change the sensitivities over there, make them less. Because the left is basically just... Oh wait, left is on this side. Left is on this side. I forgot. So let's change left then, make that sensitivity 5, not 6. Oh, still. Okay. Again. There we go. Okay, so the new command is very tricky and not necessarily working out. Left! No! No! Hmm. It just needs more training, I reckon. I'm trying to do drop. Badge. Maybe it's training time. Maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a diagnose. Oh wait, yeah, wrong one. We want thank you. So, push. Spin. Up. Oh no, not up. Down. Left. Aha! Push. Spin. Down. Left. Okay. They work. Kind of. At 777 they work. Let's try again. Question mark. So I'm trying to do drop there. And it's not registering in the code at all. But I'm pretty sure I can do drop. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening again. Drop isn't getting registered in the code, even though it is in the VCI. And actually, I think it's the same for all of these commands. Yeah, I think it's the same for all of these commands. They work. Are the others getting recognized? Sometimes, not always, not consistently. There's probably interference from the earbuds, right? But it's like, if it's sometimes, then it's a sensitivity issue. Yeah, but you can see that it's not. You see? Like, you can see that it's fine here. Yeah, they all work perfect. Print statements have nothing to do with the earbuds. It's on a separate thread. Cool. Yeah, but I thought there was interference between them. So that was the neutral problem, right? It was neutral on one headset, but not neutral on the other. So clearly, like, the commands are battling with each other if that neutral thing was correct. What if the neutral thing wasn't correct? Because it can't be a sensitivity issue. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Maybe there's a limitation with the emulator, so it only allows it to, yeah, maybe? I don't know. I don't think the buttons are being spammed, though. I don't think they are. Because it doesn't print in the, what do you call it? What's it called? Oh, I forgot the name. The docket. Oh my god, what is the name? I'm so bad. The terminal, thank you. Jesus Christ. It's not being printed in the terminal, so I don't think the button is being pressed. Alright, well, we did good work today, Chiefs. We got way closer than before. So there's just like, I think that's probably just a tiny thing. And we'll figure out what that is. But we got 5 distinct commands. Almost 6, to be honest. 5 distinct commands, which is all we need for Pokemon. We've got those things working. We've got this working. We fixed like 70% of the issues and all the sensitivity issues. But now there's a little weird thing happening where it's not quite being able to pick up the commands. But the commands are working, so it's just a coding thing. So I guess figure that out and then it's done. Yay? I think yay. I think we got really far. We did like a huge improvement. Any day now we're gonna catch a Pokemon. It's like fantastic. Yeah, there's like one pesky bug that I think might even be the same as last time. Although it feels way better than last time. So I think that was a problem. The intro thing was a problem. But there's also another problem that's doing a similar thing. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have one idea. I have like half an idea. Okay, this is really stupid. So basically, in the code, it says if you're doing the action over a certain power, then press the button. So this is power. You see this power meter down here? That's the power. So that's 0.5. That's 1. That's like 0.9, right? And so if it's over, like, I put 0.2. If it's over 0.2, then push the button. So any, like, tiny little schmishes don't actually get registered, because that would be really annoying. But what if I fuck that off? If it is a sensitivity issue, which it can't be, but if it is, I've put the power to 0.01. So, like, anything at all, any inclination that command might be being done, press the fucking button. That's what I've done. Maybe let's see if this works. Lift is annoying me. Shut up. Okay, ready? Let's see if this I mean I don't think so. I can't imagine that this would be it, but let's try. Oh wait! We've got the BCI open. We're not supposed to be open. Okay, that's a sensitivity for the left. Let's fix that. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Let's try push, which goes left. I mean right. Okay, no. Alright, so there is a pesky little bug, and it's not the power thing, which is interesting. Unless it is, but somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, cool. We made such good progress today. I'm so pleased with us. Give everyone a round of applause. A Santa Claus. A round of applause. Yay! This is excellent progress. Everyone say goodbye to our previous third input lift. Lift is dead now. We had to delete it. Hundreds of trials over 2 years. We had to delete it to make space for the newborns. The new lift has been birthed anew, earbud form, not thing form. And yeah, so what's the day today is a good question. It's Sunday. Oh, good. That's so good. I'm so glad that it's Sunday, because that means I'll be live again tomorrow. Yay! And we'll probably, I don't know, if I'm able to fix the code tonight, which hopefully I will be, then we'll be doing some more of this tomorrow and probably finishing it. Finally, which would be so good. And finally, like, when I say finish it, I mean, like, make it work. Not finish it. We're gonna do a whole run, but, like, make it work. Yeah. So I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. British summertime. Be that or be square, because it's so freaking true. I'm being so weird right now. I'm just excited, man. I don't know. Don't be mean to me. All right, we're going to... Hi, Bad Egg, what's up? We're so close. Oh my god, can you feel it? I can so feel it. We are so unbelievably close. Any day, like any single day now, maybe tomorrow, we're gonna finish this, and I'm so excited. We're gonna go to Balian because he's streaming, and that's so cool. I like him a lot. He's really cool. You'll really enjoy this guy. He's fun and funny, and he laughs at my jokes, which means he has a good sense of humor. Anyway. So go enjoy Balian, be super nice, spam that raid message. If you like what you see, remember to follow. If you don't, do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram for pictures, and Discord for everything else. I've got a TikTok and a YouTube and a Twitch, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is tomorrow. I said that already. 1 p.m. British summertime. And that there it is. There it is. What's a good song for this? I mean, okay, in spirit of the of the fallen command at the start of the stream, this is what we're gonna do today. If I can put these in quick enough, lol. Trying to put earbuds out of my earbuds. Oh no, that's wrong. That's not right. This is the right one. Oh, 7's in chat. I'm coming up only to show you wrong. By lift, and to know you is hard. We wander, and to know you. Oh, we've raided. Okay, bye.